ずっと愛してたお兄ちゃん、あなたを選べない日が来るの。私を連れて走り去って正しい答えはどこなの。傾きつつある危ういバラバラそれぞれ種はあなたのせいよ。
この混沌とした令和のインターネットを照らす一筋の光、電子の海を漂うオタクに笑顔を、未来の平和をお約束、そう打つだけど任せとけ。インターネットエンジェルただいま降臨。社会をやめろ、家族をやめろ、人間関係をやめろ。今すぐ薄暗い部屋で青白いライトを浴びろ。大丈夫、怖かったこと全部上書きするからね。現実よりもおかしくなりそうなほど情報型のインターネットを今助けてあげるよダーリンダーリン。嘘は外と見抜けるし、この絵暴走しちゃうし、壊れてしまうけど考えなくていいんだよ。もうすぐ楽になるから。もうないに乱反射するポイズンレニー、麻薬より甘いよ。いいね、良くないね、君にとっては毒だね。いいね、良くないね、それでも飲むんだね。いいね、良くないね、二人の秘密だね。私だけ見ててね。 差し先の宗教と光倫理より激しく生きた宇宙すら侵食する恋何度も送られる毒電波を優しさだけで包んで逆さまのコンピューターと断片的なカウンセリングきらめく屋上で奏でた夢見心地の旋律夕暮れ時にさよならの練習をして壊して愛して許してぐるってぐるってぐるって甘く狂わせて繋ぎ始める世界曖昧になる風景あなただけが映っているメモリー神様なんていないよこのふざけたインターネットは七色のサイケデリック SNS という瓶詰め地獄に救済を過去の歴史は未来フリーあなたのためならすぐそばにインターネットエンジェル可愛き参上まるで天使のように抱きつく強めの警官インターネットそして悪魔みたいにキスするあなただけの握りがいつでも I love you 君に take a kiss me 忘れられないから僕の大事なメモリー輝きは主食になれないならば上書きしちゃえば僕の思いを
Hello, everybody! Good evening. Hi, Lucian. And Phil, hello. Congrats on your first. And hello, Nondescript. How are you guys doing tonight? And Snom, hello! Oh my god. What the fuck, Snom? No, don't eat my little D&D brother, please. Don't eat him. Everybody says he looks like he looks like a lobster and like Sidon from Breath of the Wild.
Oh, tasty.
Yeah, no, that's what everybody keeps saying about him, but in a specific way, and it's really funny for me as somebody who's playing his sister.
Oh.
Just being in this tabletop with all of my friends being like, oh my god, he's so hot, and I'm just sitting there like, that's my brother.
Oh no.
No, it's very funny. I'm very happy about it. It's very cute. But we're back for some Ace Attorney tonight with Mana! Miss Scarletify, how are you doing tonight?
I am doing so good. I am so excited to be playing the Great Ace Attorney with you today.
Yeah, I'm so excited.
Not just any case in the Great Ace Attorney, but my favorite case in the entire Ace Attorney franchise. So
Oh my god. I'm so excited. I don't know what's gonna happen other than, you know, I'm manifesting a revival, but...
Wait, hold on.
No!
Do your Twitch redeems work when you're on the screen?
Oh, I forgot to open them up. Give me 1 second, I'll turn them on, but I know what you're gonna do.
Okay, thank you so much.
Shake my head. Oh no, I gotta turn on the plugin properly. Allow. Love that everybody can see my menu on VTube Studio for a second there.
It's a very immersive Aqua stream experience.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, why are all of my redeems disabled? Give me 1 second. I need to like fix all of this.
I do have to use my copium redeem sparingly this time because I'm running low on points, but
it's expensive. Oh my god.
I've been saving them up for these streams specifically.
Oh my god. It's just funny, I had to make it so expensive because otherwise people would just spam it.
Oh, people in the chat got my back. Thank you
Oh my god. Oh my god, why? Why? Oh my god. Okay. Do. Okay, my redeems should all be fixed now. Should all be good to go.
Perfect.
Unfortunately.
Perfect.
Great, thanks.
Thank you so much, Aqua.
Oh hey, Otis is here. Hey guys, it's my friend Otis.
By
Thank you for
way,
the raid.
Aqua,
Yeah.
just so you know, my character is like in front of your little messages, like your little
Oh,
notification messages. and
Dane, you're
stuff.
so right. Let me move that. Thank you so much for letting me know. Okay, you should be
Yeah.
behind it now.
Wahoo!
Woohoo! Thank you for the owl raid. Oh shit, and Multi's here too. Thank you for grabbing the shout out, Multi. Can you shout out yourself too, real quick? But hey, Otis, how are you doing? How's Grand Blue Fantasy Versus? I hope it was good. Hello, for anyone who doesn't know me, my name's Aqua Sereni, and I'm a mermaid VTuber who traded her brain cells for legs. And I'm hanging out with my friend Mana, Miss Scarletify. We're gonna play some Ace Attorney soon tonight.
Yeah.
And also my good mod Multi is here, who is the DM for my Dungeons & Dragons campaign, and you guys should absolutely check him out as well. It was pretty good as always, loved that game, nice! I've been very curious about Grand Blue Fantasy Versus, but I'm saving my money for the RPG Relink when it comes out soon.
Oh, I'm actually really, really interested in that.
Oh my gosh, have you like played or know much about Grand Blue?
No.
Oh my god, you do know that. So, Mana, here's the thing. There's a guy in Grand Blue that I really like, who I think you'll really like.
I think I know who you're talking about because I've seen art, and
Yeah.
there's a character I've seen a lot that makes me want to really play Grand Blue.
Oh my gosh, I wonder who it is. No, you would love him. You would love Sandalphon. And I'm really hoping that he gets added as a playable character in Relink.
The RPG genuinely looks really good. I've
Yeah.
been keeping my eye on it for like the last few months now. I'm really, really interested in it.
It looks really fun, and it's like multiplayer too. Like you can play with your friends.
Yeah.
I'm like, that looks so fun. I really want it. So I'm really excited. And also, I like the fighting game looks fun, but I'm really shit at fighting games. I don't actually know how to play them. So I'm like, is this worth my money? But god, yeah, Relink and Persona 3 Reloaded come out literally a day apart. So,
Oh my gosh.
I'm
Are you
gonna
gonna be playing Reloaded right away?
if I can, I would really like to. I would really, really like to. Like, I don't think I'm gonna stream a full playthrough of Reloaded, but I think it would be fun, like, while it's new, to do at least, like, my first, like, look of my first couple hours playing, and then just have it.
Romance Akihiko in HD.
God, I wish you could. I wish. But
Oh yeah, that's right.
They
I
can't.
forgot. Oh no,
They-
I forgot.
why did they do that to us, Mana?
So used to living in a world with Femsi that I
Yeah.
forgot she didn't exist in
No.
the original.
I'm so upset.
no.
Like, literally, okay, since I finished my Portable playthrough, I've been sitting here like, I miss Romance Akihiko.
Oh, this is so sad.
Right? At least apparently we get, like, extra scenes with him, like, new ones, but that's
I'll
not
take
the
that.
same.
I'll take
Yeah.
that. I'll take that and I'll project.
Oh, I'm gonna mentally replace the MC.
I'm not even gonna mentally replace him with like Femsi. I'm gonna replace him with me.
Yeah, exactly. That's literally See, that we're on the exact same mental wavelength. Just shoves Makoto out of the way so I can stand there and talk to Akihiko. Whatever stupid thing he's talking about now.
Oh,
God.
I can't wait.
I'm so excited. I am so excited for Reloaded. It's gonna be good. But yeah, I'm also excited for Ace Attorney tonight.
Me too.
It's gonna be really good. What a coincidence! Oh my god. Well, good thing we're playing it tonight then. That's really good.
Oh, that's so lucky.
Yeah, that's so lucky. Who would have thought?
So I should mention to anyone who may not have seen me in the last stream that I have played this game before, so I do know what happens, but I'm nice and good and I will not be spoiling Aqua.
Yay! Thank you. You're the
Although
best.
there is There is something I need to tell you, Aqua,
Oh?
that's really, really important.
What?
This case has so many really good character designs, and I am so excited to voice them with you.
Oh my god, I'm so excited. Well, one of them's gonna be Cosma in a snazzy new outfit because he's alive.
No, you can't say stuff like that until the copium falls off.
No,
so I
I'm-
can put another one on.
No, I am manifesting. I'm looking at my Pinterest dream board and envisioning the future I want.
Oh, it's nice to have dreams, Aqua.
Isn't it?
It is, it is.
It
I had
is.
dreams once, but
No, you're gonna thank me when I change this entire game. My god, let's switch over to the game.
okay,
Oh gosh. Okay. Ooh. Okay. I guess we'll just head right in, just to make sure you can see the game all good, right?
Yep,
Perfect.
I can see it great.
Perfect. I wanted to make sure. I always get
Alright.
nervous about something going wrong in between switching scenes. Oh, I forgot about these. It's been a hot minute since I got to see one.
End of the century great exhibition of London. Surely there is not a soul who has failed to hear of it. Wondrous new works of culture and industry from every corner of the globe had converged on Hyde Park.
Oh yeah, there were a ton of posters and stuff for this in the first game, weren't there?
Over 50
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember them talking about this a ton.
The last great hurrah of this century. Astonished and delighted people of all nations, and ended on a note of resounding success.
Game sounds a little bit soft, I can turn it up.
But as regards to the terrible catastrophe that occurred during the festivities, very few were aware my friend Mr. Herlock Sholmes had a hand in unraveling the matter.
No, get that man out of
From
here.
the shadows,
I don't want to see him.
unearthed the facts of the case. And like the centerpiece of the great exhibition, which rose high into the skies of Hyde Park, Sholmes's brilliant deductions, as clear and lofty as the Crystal Tower itself, brought the truth to light.
Oh my god, Crystal Tower.
I know, right?
Grahatia?
Grahatia's gonna
Graha-
die.
No! No! Why would you do that? Why would you say that?
Absolutely packed with people.
Oh my
I
god.
think
The weather
this
is unusually
cutscene has.
fine, and we're about to witness a most extraordinary scientific experiment.
Oh no, why is Lacrichilla not working?
Ladies and gentlemen, the 20th century will see steam engines and electrical power dominate the world.
One second, I'm gonna double check. Oh, there we go. There he is. Sorry about that. I needed to make sure he was working.
Oh, I'm so
All right,
glad he's
now we're
finally
good.
here.
Thank God.
Give way to the motor
He's here for the Crystal Tower.
Ships will spread wings and take to the skies. And today, we showcase even more advanced technology. A glimpse into the future. A world first.
I like how much the
A
sky is
demonstration
just
of super high-voltage
wiggling around as he talks.
Genesis machine.
Oh, this is a character.
He sure looks like it. I'm also curious what the deal is with that dude with the top hat on the side.
High-voltage electricity and beams to another location. Whereupon his body will be reassembled by a series of complex calculations exactly as it was.
Oh, this sounds like a bad idea.
What could possibly go wrong?
I'm sure this is fine. Hello?
But a few moments
Hey, Swamp Bro.
This gentleman will, in the blink of an eye, complete an incredible journey through the air. To arrive an instant later on the Crystal Tower behind you!
Crystal Tower mentioned.
Crystal Tower mentioned. Oh my god. This guy does not look like he's excited to be part of this.
The scientist is having a blast.
Yeah. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, I'm sure that was fine. We didn't need to see the end of that.
Yeah, I'm sure nothing went wrong.
Yeah, it was totally fine.
Runo, are you listening?
Oh, sorry, what was that, Iris?
Huh. What's the matter with you? You've been miles away all morning.
Oh, by the way, chronologically, we are now like at the furthest point of time we have ever been.
Okay.
Yeah,
Good to
so
know.
we are finally caught up with the timeline.
Yeah, we're finally done the flashbacks.
Yeah.
Didn't you like what I cooked for breakfast?
No, that's not it at all. What were we talking about again? Iris does
Today's
put on the
paper.
goggles.
Today's paper. It's full of news about the great exhibition again.
Yes, the great exhibition. I'd like to go sometime.
You're really not your usual self today. You seem very down. Don't you agree, Hurley?
Oh, good. This is how I want to see him.
Did you say something, Iris?
Oh gosh, you're even more down.
I love Doomer Sholmes.
Same.
I'm obsessed with him.
Well,
Well, when did you arrive, Mr. Naruhodo?
I've been here for about half an hour already. We had breakfast together.
What? Why didn't you mention it before?
I can't stand him.
I'm obsessed with him.
I thought you might have known I was here, you know, because breakfast?
Iris is quite right. You're clearly lacking in vim. So much so that I didn't notice your presence.
Thanks. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it.
Answer the question,
I
Akka.
don't want to talk about it.
Answer the
I
question.
don't want to talk about it. I have the right to remain silent.
Of course, I could deduce the reason perfectly well with some simple observations.
What?
Let's see. Yes, for example, your tousled hair this morning with all its unruly spikes.
Isn't that normal?
Clearly it can be deduced, therefore, that...
Let me stop you there, Mr. Sholmes, because I think I can see where this is going. My hair always looks like this. It always has. Ever since we first met, in fact.
Oh, really? How interesting. It just doesn't look like a haircut as such, I suppose.
What the fuck? That's so rude. Thanks again. It crossed my mind recently that it's been 6 months now
6 months?
since I was forbidden from working in court. Oh, right! So I've been wondering how much longer I'm going to be banned.
Yeah, that was the end result of the
Yeah.
Eggs Benedict case.
Yeah, it sure was.
Which, this is the first time we have been past that in the timeline.
I'm just like, oh shit, yeah, we haven't been allowed.
Oh, well that would explain why you seem rather glum. Don't you agree, Hurley?
Did you say something, Iris?
Back to moping. It's because we didn't let him deduce.
Aqua and I have a lot in common, but something we do not have in common is that I am willing to admit that I am obsessed with Sholmes. I am not afraid. I am not ashamed.
I feel about Shomes the way you feel about Estinian.
Okay, now let's not say anything we can't take back, okay?
Ron? Am I
Don't-
Ron?
Let's not choose violence tonight.
Listen,
okay?
we've just reversed, you know?
Oh wait, that's me.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
What's the matter with Mr. Shomes today?
I'm so sorry. There's like no portraits or anything, so sometimes I accidentally
No,
grab
it's
like
fair.
a different character.
You just assume, especially if a character pops up with a line of dialogue. Nabunan, hello! Thank you for the raid! Guys, if you haven't, you should check out Nabunan. He is so funny and just super kind, super smart, like, cool. He plays so many cool games. How was your stream, Nabu? For anyone who doesn't know me, hello, my name's Aqua Sereni, and I'm a mermaid VTuber who traded her brain cells for legs. And tonight we're playing the Great Ace Attorney with my friend Mana here.
Hi.
We're just at the very start of a new case, so it's a good time to jump in.
Oh, it's the perfect time to jump in
Yeah.
because we're starting the best case in the series.
Ah! Oh my gosh, Jaswad Weebus? I hope I said that right. Thank you for the follow! Welcome to the stream! Oh, you're playing Persona 4 Golden with Sleepy? That sounds fun! I hope you guys enjoyed it. Oh my god. Yes! You are the bone of your sword! Let's go! Let's go! Good taste! Let's go! Let's go! That's a thing Mr. Emiya says.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know he said anything besides "I'm sorry, women." I didn't know.
He also says that people die when they're killed.
Oh, he's that guy? I know him.
Yes! Yeah.
Okay, but I actually didn't realize.
Oh, I'm glad that I got to see you learn that. I'm teaching you so much about him.
Oh my gosh, I'm learning so much tonight.
I hope this is giving you a clear idea of what kind of guy he is.
He seems like somebody who's very smart and respects women.
Yeah, sure, let's go with that. Yeah, his bones are literally made of swords. He turns into swords in some bad endings. It's weird.
Oh, I hate it when that happens.
Yeah, it's like, man, I should have chosen a different theme 3 hours ago. But good to see you, Nabu. Alright, he seems even more down in the dumps than me.
I know! And the Great Exhibition is opened! You think he'd be excited? Oh, why don't we all go to see it together?
Is genuinely really cool that they have been mentioning the Great Exhibition basically since he entered Britain.
Yeah.
Like this is they've been talking about this everywhere, and now
Right?
it's finally here. Like
It's
this
like,
is really
oh shit,
cool.
they've been building to this. I'm
Like when I
excited.
replayed the first game for the first time, and there was just a poster of the Crystal Tower in like the McGilded case, I was like, oh, I know that. I know that tower.
Yeah. I just remembered the first time I saw it, I was like, oh shit, the Crystal Tower, and
And I think I was there, and I was just smiling. I was just smiling to myself.
I'm so glad.
But also, I'm so glad it's called the Crystal Tower. Thank
Yeah.
you, Great Ace Attorney.
Thank you. Yeah, I've been like super excited because like obviously that was building up to a case happening during this exhibition. So
I am so glad that this case takes place at the Crystal
Me
Tower.
too.
Everybody, okay, Alliance A, go to the left path.
Alliance B down the middle.
Yeah. Wait, don't pull too soon. You'll drag everyone into A. Like,
Yeah. Alright guys, remember, A for ads, B for belly, C for chains, okay?
Actually, guys, I'm gonna tell you the secret. The real secret is everyone go in the belly.
Yeah, A all in the belly, B
All in the
belly, C come on, let's get in the belly.
Come on, let's get in the belly! I want to, of course I do, but I can't. Not for the time being.
Also, yes, I bully Mr. Emiya a lot on my streams, but he's here for a reason. I care him.
Someday I hope I can be a girl who gets to bully Mr. Emiya.
Oh my, listen, when we fulfill our anime pack, we'll watch Yu Yu Hakusho, and then I'll make you watch Unlimited Blade Works.
We made a blood pact.
Yeah,
we made a blood
We did. It's a blood pact. It's a blood pact to make each other
Absolutely.
worse about fictional men.
Absolutely. I want to be worse.
Yeah,
I
want to be worse. We can always make each other worse. Oh my gosh, thank you for the raid. Oh, that's really great raid timing. But guys, you should check out Kote. He is a super cool guy. Very chill streamer. Has very good taste in games. How was your stream, Kote? For anyone who does not know me, hello, my name is Aqua Sereni and I'm a mermaid VTuber who traded her brain cells for legs, which is funny considering I'm playing a mystery game here, Ace Attorney tonight with my friend Mana. Hi! I hope RoboQuest was good, Kote, it's good to see you! We're just hanging out and reading the game, starting a new case. Please enter the fate pit. Aqua's pulled me in. You're on your way. Good. Good.
I'm on my way.
Listen, I'm not joking. I'm so down to find like days for just to like binge some anime together.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Please. I would love to.
I am begging for you to
Yeah.
become a Karama girly.
I know I'm gonna be. Gosh.
Okay, but Karama, I don't know about Mr. Emiya here. I don't know for certain. I'm
Yeah,
getting
I'd
mixed
actually. I
messages,
think you
but-
might like a different
No,
character
no.
more, but
I don't mean I won't like him.
Yeah,
I mean
but-
about the respecting women thing.
Oh,
like,
true.
I'm not sure if he respects women. I'm getting mixed messages about that. But I will tell you that Karama definitely respects women.
Okay,
He respects
okay.
women. He respects women so much. Like,
he really loves women. That's good for him.
Good
Always
for
respect
him.
that. But very fair, Kote. Feel free to jump out if you want to avoid spoilers, but thank you for bringing your community over. I appreciate that. Very, very kind of you.
oh yeah, this would be. If people want to avoid spoilers, like this is not the case you want to watch.
Yeah. This is apparently a pretty big deal case.
Oh yeah, it is the case of all time.
I'm excited. Why not?
Why not? Why not? Because I'm a great detective after all.
So you're embroiled in some tricky case that you can't be distracted from? Is that it? Yeah, you might not like Emiya, but instead you'd like Emiya or maybe Emiya. Shin's right.
So true, so true.
Yeah, actually,
I don't remem-
I do think that Mana will really like Lancer.
Which one's Lancer?
Have you ever seen the guy with like the blue mullet and jumpsuit?
Maybe, but I cannot see him in my mind's eye right now.
I'll send you a picture later.
Okay.
Anyways.
I don't remember hearing that you're working on a case, Hurley.
I suppose I should try to find out what's going on.
What's up with this man?
Don't make me talk to him. Half a year ago now, I took on the defense of a young girl in a trial heard at the Old Bailey. What at first seemed like a simple case of murder that took place at a London pawnbrokery turned out to be one part of a much more far-reaching plot that involved the British government. During the course of the trial, it was found that I made an unavoidable, yet at the same time, unforgivable mistake. Oh man, we're going right back to it.
Whatever happened, because I don't remember what it was.
I don't
must
remember.
Be really important. So I'm glad they're telling
Yeah.
us.
Words fail me. This situation is utterly deplorable. Mr. Naruhodo. Yes, my lord. I will decide upon your fate following the conclusion of this trial.
Wait, what did he do?
Oh, did we expose like some state secrets or some shit, I think?
Maybe.
Because
If there's one thing I remember two things about this case. I
Yeah.
remember state secrets and eggs Benedict.
Yeah, I remember that, and I remember that I love Gina.
Yeah.
Also, fuck you, Dig. But good to see you. How are you doing? Of course, my lord.
I don't know. I think Dig has a point.
No. I still have the headband. I kept it. In the end, I had my right to represent people in court revoked. I was told I had to spend my time in research and study, so that's what I've been doing.
There was like a whole thing where they used like a music box thing, to write
Right.
a telegram code that had like state secrets.
Right,
on
it did.
Yeah.
So I think it was technically, like, kind of illegal that we did that, even though we didn't know.
You have, haven't you, Runo? Reading all those big fat tomes about British law up in your room, and the notes about Sholmes's old cases. Brewing Iris's special blends of tea, fetching my daily bread for me.
Oh my god. Sholmes, don't make him do your errands.
You've become something of a manservant around here. Start to listen well next, Mr. Narhado.
I'm gonna choke him out. Well, I'm thinking of going to ask the powers that be to reconsider. Specifically Lord Strongheart at the British Supreme Court on Whitehall.
Lord Strongheart? I just remembered someone has to be Lord Strongheart.
Oh my god,
who's
yeah.
Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be?
Man, I don't know.
I can take him if you want.
Sure. Why not?
I think we're probably gonna see him pretty soon,
Mhm.
so... Ah, the delightful Lord Chief Justice. Not my favorite fellow.
He's not mine either, but he's the man I have to talk to.
Like, I think he has, like, a lot of one-on-ones with, like, Ryunosuke, so I should
Yeah,
probably
that
take
makes
him.
sense. That would make sense. He's the only one who can grant permission for me to start working in the courts again.
This is my streamly reminder that in Japanese his name is Heart Vortex.
Heart Vortex! I have to go talk to Heart Vortex.
Yeah, you have to go talk to Heart Vortex.
I came to Britain to become the best lawyer I could. I can't do that just sitting around here. Such a baller name, dog.
I wish my name was Heart Vortex, are you kidding me?
I mean, you could get it legally changed. Why not?
True.
Imagine getting that paperwork filed.
Okay, but I already legally changed it once to Graha's Girl, so I don't really want to change it again.
You're the one who took the name.
Yeah, that's right!
Keep all along. I like how I said that as if only one person can have a single thing. I don't know what world I was living in for a second there. The whole of London has been swept up in this great exhibition, hasn't it?
The most advanced science, the most modern technology, the finest works of art and feats of engineering. For the next 6 months, our capital will be showcasing these things, and the world will be watching.
I hate when he gets that close. Thank God,
I love
go
it.
away.
Oh, do you know what I'd like to do? I'd like to look down on London from one of those lovely balloons.
Oh, that does sound fun. Look down on? Do you mean those things? Fly?
Yeah, of course. They fly high in the sky and don't even need wings to do it. All you need is hot air.
How?
Lucian!
Holy shit! No, Graha Tia respects you too much for that, Lucian. Jesus Christ. But how? How does hot air have anything to do with flying? It makes no sense. I can't understand it at all.
That's true of a lot of new scientific discoveries. Most people can't understand them at first. But in 100 years' time, all these things will just be common knowledge. True, so true.
Oh, yeah. I suppose they might be.
Mind you, some of the science being demonstrated seems very questionable. Something went wrong with an open experimentation stage yesterday, apparently. There was a huge explosion.
Oh.
Still, I'd wish I'd seen it though. I'd love to see how bad some of these scam experiments really are.
Okay, like, I kind of get her.
Iris, you're so right for this.
Yeah. Oh my god. Says the innocent 10-year-old girl. Also, hey, Freakinashi, good to see you.
Freakinashi is saying the same thing I was saying.
Yeah, literally. Mana was talking about how good the designs are too. I'm so excited.
See here? Every page of this paper carries some article or other about the Great Exhibition. But the brighter things shine, the darker the shadows that are cast behind them.
Damn, so true, dude.
Personally, I find myself drawn to the darkness, to the impenetrable. That is my proper atmosphere.
Hello? Oh, here we
Great
got.
exhibition.
I'm gonna take a quick look at that.
Oh, I see you know how to play this game.
I've maybe learned in the past couple of hours that I should look at evidence as soon as I get it. Every article on the front page is news about the Great Exhibition. Public experiments to demonstrate brand new scientific ideas, cultural exhibits from around the globe. It's also positive and hopeful about the coming century. We must all go to see it properly before too long.
Iris had nothing to say,
Yeah,
she's just happy to be there.
Yeah, she was just hanging out. Let's see. Reaper attacked! Who's this? Wait, is that Von Zeeks and compatriot cornered? What? Ruffians aim to intimidate a man of just. Who's this masked man? What the fuck is happening back here? Wait, Ryunosuke, this is not what I'm interested in talking about.
Aqua, there's a lost cat!
Oh shit, oh no! So many glowing reports about the Great Exhibition and everything that's going on there. Other than this rather gloomy looking one, that is. Wait, what?
What's the matter, Runo?
The Reaper attacked. Good.
True!
That's Lord Von Zeeks! This must be what Sholmes was talking about. Does he know any more, I wonder?
That bastard finally got what was coming to him!
Thank fucking God!
Like, why was he attacked? Was he being racist or something?
Probably. Japanese person in the street and just got taken down for a comment.
Von
Deserved.
Zeeks cancelled in the streets?
Legitimately deserved. I love him, but Jesus Christ.
I don't.
No, see, once again. I know you.
You don't know me.
I do.
You don't know anything about me.
Mama, we're the same person!
I bet you didn't know I like Graha Tia. Like,
What? You never talk about Graha Tia.
I know.
Yeah,
Right?
you
What's
have
the price?
never once said anything about Graha Tia in your
Yeah,
life.
Well, they call me Graha's girl for a reason.
Shadows cast behind? Is that a metaphorical way of referring to the back page? Is this how you fucking told me to look at the back page?
Oh my god, I love it. This game does this every time. You'll like look at the evidence and then Ryunosuke will be like, maybe I should look at the evidence. Like,
My god.
oh no, Tias are not necessarily related. Like all of the Sun
Yeah,
Cat
they're
boys
not.
are named Tia, basically.
Yeah. Except
just-
for the
it's-
leaders.
Yeah, it's just a naming convention
Mhm.
thing.
It's more of a title than a name.
Yeah.
Or like a rank. Are you
Me knowing all of this Catboy lore on the spot. Like,
being able to just whip it out and be like, oh, here's the
Yeah.
Catboy information.
I got the deets on the Catboy.
Yeah, I
Ask
understand.
me anything.
Yeah, Catboy experts, right here for your knowledge. Are you investigating a particularly tricky case at the moment, Mr. Sholmes?
You could say that, I suppose.
Thank you for saying we're based on. Nothing more to add? That's not like you. What sort of case is it?
Shh! Quiet, Mr. Naruhodo.
I felt genuinely shushed. You did a good job. I jumped a little.
We must not discuss it here. You never know who might be listening.
We're in your fucking house. Oh,
Well, there's a 10-year-old here.
yeah.
You're acting very strangely, Hurley.
What do you mean, Iris?
Like, this might be Hurley's house, but that doesn't mean it's safe from 10-year-olds.
It's true.
Well, usually... The more mysterious and complicated a case is, the better Hurley's mood.
That sounds like him.
Ah. Is it really a case that's bothering you? Iris, please. You mustn't exercise your astute powers of observation and deduction on me without invitation. Iris, you can't own me without my consent, okay?
This is what I say to everybody I know every day of my life, and they do it anyway.
Remember what I always say? Put yourself in the shoes of the individual about whom you're making deduction.
You say that, do you? You, Mr. Sholmes.
Never mind. Once I've had a cup of tea, I must make my way at once to the crime scene.
That was a deep sigh. Alright, let's talk about this guy getting murked.
Finally.
It
I've
doesn't
been
look.
waiting so long for this.
It says in the paper that Lord Von Zeeks was attacked. That's
Aqua's
great!
Aqua's like, Mana, why is this your favorite case? And I'm like, because Von Zeeks gets freaking
This
stabbed.
is ass beat. This is what you wanted to see.
Yeah, this is why it's my favorite case.
Yeah.
You know the legend of the Reap of the Bailey, of course, don't you? Only too well, in fact.
Yes, Prosecutor Barak Von Zeeks. They say that if the Reaper is the prosecutor in a case, there's no salvation for whoever's in the dock. Even if the defendant is found not guilty. This was so fucked up when that happened.
I know!
I finished that case and I was like, what? And it was already a really fucked up case. I wanted off that ride.
One hell of a way to introduce you to the British courts.
It was. I felt gross after that. I was like, oh my god, I just did something terrible. And then he fucking died. Once the Reaper has someone in his sights, one way or another, that person's time left on this earth will be short. How'd you feel about that close-up on him, Mana?
Hated it. London's finest rogues always find ways around the law. They'll stop at nothing to secure an acquittal at trial. Anyway, moving on. Falsifying evidence, paying sham witnesses, threatening jurors, bribing judges. But even such devious tactics as these cannot save them from the hands of the Reaper. As you've experienced yourself, haven't you, Mr. Naruhodo?
Yes, I've seen the Reaper's retribution at work.
Many of these criminal rogues are reckless and quite unafraid to die. If a leader among the fraternity is seen to have been taken by the Reaper, retaliation like this does occur.
So this just happens to him regularly?
Yeah, this is just a typical day in the life of Baroque Von Zeeks.
Oh my fucking god, that's hilarious.
Really, the capital has a never-ending supply of such scoundrels.
So, do you mean Lord Von Zeeks has been attacked like this before? This isn't the first time?
He's quite an accomplished combatant, you know.
Oh shit, he got moves.
Yeah, it's called high jump. He doesn't take these attacks lying down.
LB3.
Although, it seems that his assailants were armed with guns this time.
He's been doing the tank up since he was 3.
Yeah, I like this case because Von Zeeks got shot.
Oh my goodness. Is he alright then? Is Lord Von Zeeks hurt?
My dear fellow, how on earth would I know?
Fair point, honestly.
Well, in the article here it says, as to what of Lord Von Zeeks and his condition, all will be revealed in tomorrow's morning edition. Oh my god, he died!
He died!
It says he died! Wow!
Dead forever!
He's
Oh my
dead
god!
forever!
But this one, my god!
Oh, so that's why it's Mana's favorite case. I see. Well, we should have to be patient then.
No, I can't wait until tomorrow.
In that case, you shall have to inquire with somebody in the know.
But Who? Lord Stronhart, perhaps.
Heart Vortex.
Heart
perhaps.
Vortex, perhaps! Oh, he's ready to go out.
Well, I must be leaving now.
Yes, understood. See you later, Mr. Shums.
I put on this outfit when it's time to be serious. Ha! You really are a shameless liar sometimes, my dear fellow.
What?
You seek to put me off my guard and follow me, don't you? Well, you would be wasting your time.
The thought hadn't crossed my mind. But now I'm wondering where you're going.
Well then, see you later indeed.
Listen to him. He's still laughing on his way out of the door. Oh god.
They probably called him Lord Vortex. Ah! Oh, finally, Mickey Mouse is in the
Oh
public
my god,
domain.
so true. Let's go.
Alright then, Runo, let's get going.
Oh, Iris. What are you wearing?
I've got change to go to the Great Exhibition. You're going to take me.
What? But I was just about to go to the Supreme Court.
Oh, well that sounds fun too. You're going to take me there then.
Pointing the
Pow,
gun.
I'm gonna do to you what I did to Von Zeeks.
Oh my god, Iris, it was you. Alright, fine. Just lower that weapon, would you?
No, we can't enforce Disney's copyright laws because Steamboat Willie's in the public domain now.
Yeah.
Of course. And after the Supreme Court, then we'll go to see the Great Exhibition.
Yay!
Yeah, you know what? Fair.
Yay!
Yay.
I also believe at this time, Susato is still in Japan.
Yeah, she hasn't come back yet.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's go. I remember this place being, like, unnecessarily fancy.
This
Yeah.
is the first time we see this place in the second game,
I
huh?
think so.
I feel like we were there
Dude.
like every day in the first game.
Yeah. He's gotta get these birds out of here.
Oh, what kind of voice do I give this guy? I don't know. I'll think
God.
of something.
It's been about 6 months now since I was last here. But some things never change. Like the sense of foreboding I always seem to feel in this place. Yeah, this screams villain layer. Oh, look at her! It doesn't seem to be bothering Iris at all, though. She's happily reading over there. She's so cute. I love her.
Oh, I love this place. I always find so many interesting books here.
Of course. I was forgetting that you've been here before. The time we came here 6 months ago. When Susato-san was given the news that she was to return to Japan.
Oh, jeez. Okay. I understand you wish to speak with me.
Oh, Lord Stronhart. I trust you've been keeping well?
Let's see. Since you arrived and requested an audience, it's been 4 hours, 32 minutes, and 26 seconds. I've kept you waiting a while. My apologies.
That is a while. Oh no, not at all. I like nothing more than standing around staring into space.
Good to know.
Good to know that doesn't appear to bother him at all. Male Stronhart. Fuck, I forgot that was his full name.
Heart Vortex.
Heart Vortex, Lord Chief Justice of London. He's the man who allowed me to start practicing as a defense lawyer when I arrived in Britain as a student. You need only savor the air for a moment in this grand office to understand his preeminent status.
As you will be aware, the Great Exhibition of London is now underway at last. We're extremely busy as a result, policing the grounds, guarding the new technologies, dealing with petty crime. And furthermore, as of next month, we shall open the International Forensic Science Symposium.
Oh, I've not heard about that. Dick also has a good point. Like, how much stuff is he, like, timing in his head if he keeps track of all of this to the second?
He's just trying to flex. He thinks he's so smart because
Yeah.
he can keep track of time. To
He
the
thinks this
second.
makes him look cool.
Yeah. Investigating authorities from 40 countries around the globe will be taking part, including from your own land. Forensic science is the future. The world must embrace it. As we're the hosting nation, I have much to do. And it is my highest priority. If others must wait for my attention as a result, so be it.
Well, it's nice to know where I stand.
So, you wish to consult with me? Of course, I can very well imagine what this is about.
Well, thank you for agreeing to this meeting, my lord. I want to be allowed to start working as a defense lawyer again in court. That's what brought me here today. But actually, there's something else playing on my mind as it happens.
Bruno, just take a deep breath and come out with it.
I like that we have to pick what to say here. I just feel like it feels like he's still hesitating, and I like that.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah. We actually came here today to ask for your permission.
Go on.
6 months ago, my right to work in court as a lawyer was revoked and I was told to spend my time studying. Obviously, I'm very sorry for what happened. Don't look at your- I'm saying important things for what happened. But the thing is, it made me understand what it really means to defend somebody under the rules of a foreign justice system. And I desperately want to have another go. Please, permit me to enter the courtroom again.
Mr. Naruhodo.
Yes. Oh, here it comes.
I'm sure you haven't forgotten your position here, have you? At best, you are a substitute for your compatriot. This was never your intended role.
Well, that's true. The Japanese government actually sent my best friend on this study tour, not me. It should have been Kazuma. He was so determined to bring change to our own justice. Stop playing his theme system at home. That was his calling. If that tragic accident hadn't happened, I wouldn't be here in this office now. Mr. Asagi was my best friend, you see. That's why I can't leave it unfinished. I have to fulfill his calling for him.
Aqua, I'm tearing up.
That's right! Like, I'm upset. I'm upset. I miss him. Why did they do that? It was thick and twisted.
His calling, you say? Has it never occurred to you?
If he weren't rushing into things, what the fuck?
Oh no!
Oh my god. Imagine if the game was just you dying on the boat, then the game ends and it just tells you how Kazuma does all the lawyering. Also, hey J-Bomb. Yeah, there's definitely sliced onions here. Definitely.
Perhaps you know nothing of his true calling.
Sorry?
The mission with which that young law student was charged. What do you suppose it really was?
What do you mean? Mission? He's not making any sense.
Never mind. I've read all the reports you've submitted over the past 6 months. It's clear to me that you regret your actions and have been studiously obeying your revised instructions.
Do you mean?
As of this moment, I reinstate your license to practice law here in Great Britain.
Yay!
Yeah, yippee!
Heart Vortex says I can play court and drink cola. Yippee!
Heart Vortex uncancelled you.
Yay!
Heart Vortex renewed you for another season.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you so much.
That's wonderful news, Runo.
In fact, I believe I have the perfect case to mark your comeback. A curious affair.
Oh?
You'll consider it, I hope.
Of course! Please tell me more. Oh. You described it as a curious affair?
Yes, that's right. I believe it was reported in the press. Are you aware that there was a serious accident at the Great Exhibition yesterday?
Oh, no.
Yes, I read about it. A professor from Germany tried to carry out a crazy experiment. Let me see. How is it described? Super high voltage instantaneous kinesis, I think?
Instantaneous kinesis? As in, moving things with a click of the fingers?
That's right. It's just what my herbal blends need. A dash of devil may care.
Whatever this serious accident was exactly, it's clearly captured Iris's imagination. Good for her.
It's an unfortunate business. A large explosion engulfed the public experimentation stage and a man lost his life. A certain Mr. Odie Asman, an investor and a well-known figure in society.
A large explosion?
A man died?
The man responsible for the experiment was Professor Albert Harebrain. What?
That's a good one. I like that one.
He was detained immediately after the incident and is due to appear in court tomorrow. On the charge of murder.
What? Murder?
If you intend to take on his defense, you should hurry to meet with him at the prison. There's very little time left for you to carry out any kind of investigation.
Man, you were always giving me the best odds, huh? The Great Exhibition, a scientific experiment gone wrong, and murder. I feel out of my depth before I've even started. Still.
We should go to the prison straight away then and try to meet with this German professor, don't you think?
Definitely.
Ah, yes. One more thing about the case. There's a connection with our mutual acquaintance, the Reaper.
Oh? Oh? With Lord Von Zeeks? How?
I won't tell you! All sorts of conferences have been taking place around the world to coincide with the Great Exhibition.
I'm trying so hard to come up with a strong, hard voice, but I don't really have anything.
You know, it's just like,
I don't know.
I don't know, deep man voice is like all I've
Yeah.
kind of got too.
Yeah.
And next month, the largest and most important of them all will take place at last. The International Forensic Science Symposium.
It does seem as though criminal investigation needs to embrace scientific methods, doesn't it?
Exactly.
I like when, like, him doing that gets the birds all startled and they fly away.
I know. Oh!
It's a fun little touch.
London, the global epicenter of culture, science, and wealth, now has a population exceeding 6 million. Sadly, crime in the capital is growing at a similarly startling rate. So it is imperative that we use the latest scientific methods to investigate and resolve cases as efficiently as possible.
Which is what's known as forensic science, isn't it?
Exactly. The future of policing.
Agreed, Dig. It's really good.
Ah!
Regrettably, however, Britain is currently dragging its feet when it comes to the adoption of forensic methods.
Oh dear, that's alarming.
Exactly. It's extremely alarming.
Ah! Thanks, Iris.
If I were Her Majesty's Attorney General, you can be sure the numbers of crimes committed and resolved in London would be very different to the current figures.
Oh boy.
And I can cite 12 solid arguments and 223 individual reasons to support my claim.
Why do I get the feeling that, like, all of his ideas for addressing this, though, would be, like, deeply fucked up and, like... you know?
Idea number 1 on how to handle a criminal. Shoot him with a gun.
Yeah!
Idea number 2...
Why do I feel like he wants, like, a police state? I just have that vibe, you know? I'm, like, instinctually a little afraid of this guy, even though he hasn't really done anything. Sorry.
By way of apology for keeping you waiting earlier, I shall detail everyone
No,
now.
no. What?
Oh, ah! Oh, how fascinating!
It all began 15 years ago. I was minding my own business when the craziest thing happened. I looked across the street and who did I run into but
I bet you're wondering how I ended up in
a
this
man
situation.
with cat ears and a tail. I was perturbed by such a sight. What business does a man have? Why does he have cat ears and a tail? It made no logical sense, so I went to Her Majesty the Queen and I suggested shooting cat boys with a gun. And that more or less sums up my feelings on the matter, in the simplest of terms, of course.
Emmett Selk?
Essentially, to formally establish a forensic investigation division within Scotland Yard. That is my mission.
Oh, right, yes. That's wonderful!
Exactly. A world without cat boys. Wonderful. Wonderful is precisely what it will be.
Just like the days of paradise. Iris isn't paying attention at all. She's got her nose in another book now.
He couldn't stop the cat boys if he tried. Oh, is it over? Did you learn anything useful?
I actually drifted off for the most part. He's surprisingly ardent about forensic science. Oh, he's straight up not gonna tell us the connection. Fuck you. Okay, bye.
Can you talk to... Oh.
Wait, do you have anything to say? Oh, that reminds me. Have you seen
yeah,
this?
yeah.
I'm really glad I thought of that last second.
I wasn't thinking that. I was thinking, can you talk to Iris? I don't know if you can, though.
I
But
don't know.
this seems more important.
Yeah.
Just because I've played this game before doesn't mean I remember what to do.
Listen, there's so much, like, and so many moments where it's like, you have to pull out this evidence at this point. I don't blame you.
Like, half the time where I think I know what you're supposed to do, I think something completely wrong, and then Aqua just does the right thing on her own.
Sometimes, like, having, like, the knowledge of exactly how it works out almost works against you, because you, like, you're thinking big picture instead of, like,
Yeah.
where the game wants to lead your thinking right now when you don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yes, I
Oh,
think
that's
yeah.
me. The report of the overwhelming success of the Great Exhibition, of course. I forgot.
No, not that. The story on the back page.
What story?
I forgot that's part of why we came here, was we wanted to ask him.
The Reaper attacked. Ah, that.
I like how nobody's talking about this mysterious masked man.
Don't worry about it. It's normal. That's Bunzik's best friend,
Cosma.
Victor. No.
We gotta find a way. they're
Wait, hold
hiding
on,
his
Aqua.
face, I can project as stupid a
Hold
theory as I
on.
want.
Hold on, Aqua. Here you go.
No,
Here you
stop.
go.
Leave me alone. Oh my god.
You've enjoyed some victories in court against my #1 prosecutor, have you not?
Poor Mr. Reaper. What happened to him?
Von seeks his friend the Crystal Exarch.
He does not share an opinion about Catboys with Von Zeke. She feels rather positive about them, actually.
Positive.
He wasn't killed, was he?
There's no need for concern. Lord Von Zieks would not be so easily dispatched, I assure you.
I mean, it's a gun. Can you tell us
Yeah,
what
that's
happened?
Von Zeke's.
I'd really love to know.
Very well. If it interests you.
It does, strangely. Alright, alright.
Von Zieks is dead. Fortunately, Lord Von Zieks emerged from the attack unscathed. Street ruffians are no match for that man. He's a very capable fighter.
But that's incredible! They were armed with guns!
Yeah, and?
You cut through the bullet.
Yeah, through with the sheer force of racism. Oh no!
Why was he attacked, though? Do we know?
I mean, I have a few ideas.
Could be the racism.
It's related to events that occurred a month ago.
Oh?
A leader of one of the capital's criminal organizations was indicted and prosecuted by Von Zieks. But the man was acquitted. I've no doubt large sums of money were involved behind the scenes.
Large sums of money?
A deplorable situation. Members of the jury were bribed, it seems. However, despite winning his freedom,
I'm glad you're winning, Ueko. The Catboy talk really, it helps with fighting games, apparently.
It's true, it's true.
the man in question met a dramatic end yesterday.
But you're not suggesting that was the work of the Reaper, surely?
The victim's henchmen certainly seemed to think so. He was a man by the name of Asman, Mr. Odie Asman.
I should be more mature than to laugh at that.
Mr. Odie Assman.
Did you say Asman?
No, he said Assman.
Oh,
That's the
Assman?
man who died in the big explosion at the Great Exhibition.
Yes. Known publicly as an investor, but in reality, the head of a significant criminal organization.
Oh, unbelievable. I heard his ass exploded. I wonder, could I ask you something, Lord Strongheart?
Try me.
Why do you use Lord Von Zieks as a prosecutor? All the criminals who manage to get off in court then meet with mysterious ends outside the courtroom. And fearful of that fate, they seek to strike at Lord Von Zieks first. I know there's no evidence that he actually is the Reaper in that sense, but still. Something's clearly going on here.
I have Von Zieks work for the prosecution service for 2 reasons. Firstly, the man is the best prosecutor in the capital, bar none. And secondly, any deaths of criminals that have occurred outside the courtroom following his trials are nothing to do with him.
But that doesn't make sense. How can you explain the ways so many have died if not by someone's hand?
Von Zieks may have earned himself the moniker of the Reaper, but he is no killer. So he will continue to prosecute on behalf of the Crown. Unless he wishes otherwise, of course.
Hmm.
Well, I must be leaving for my next engagement. I'm already 11 hours and 16 minutes late. My colleagues may be starting to fidget.
11
Jesus.
hours?
What's his problem?
11 hours late? That's quite something.
That meeting had already started when I arrived back here for this engagement with you.
I think you need to organize your schedule a little more.
So lateness was inevitable. Time stops for no man.
I'm sure it stopped for me during those 12 solid arguments and 223 reasons.
223 reasons why a Catboy should be removed from Final Fantasy XIV.
No! I just think of that one April Fool's post where it's like they removed all male Mikote and Grahati has been actually removed from the game entirely. Oh yes, where would I find Lord Von Zeeks now?
I would assume he's at his office.
Right. I'll go and ask him about the attack in person.
Wait, don't do that.
I want to get this straight from the horse's mouth.
Wait, don't do that. Don't go to his house. Don't do that.
Yeah, let's go to his
Away
house.
with you now. No! No, don't do that! Away with you now. I'm leaving Professor Hairbrain's defense entirely in your hands. Next time we have a scene with Strongheart, I need to come up with a better voice for him. I could figure something out,
Yeah.
surely.
He's kind of a toughie, isn't he?
Yeah, like, the voice I was giving him was like, it felt like just a weird middle ground between, like, Von Zeeks and Kazuma from before, so, like, I need to do something better.
I believe in you. He's an interesting one to try and figure out, I'm sure.
Yeah.
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 Of course, yes. Thank you very much, my lord. Alright, bye, I guess. Is Iris still around on the floor? That'd be cute if she was. Nah.
It would be cute, but it appears Iris is, not being cute right now.
Aw.
That's kidding.
Oh man, let's go, Mana.
Yeah, we had a flashback with Kazuma in the last case.
Yeah.
And I voiced him. He was actually the first voice I did on Aqua Street. Why did we come here? Why did we come here?
I just thought it would be neat.
I don't think it's neat. Leave. Let's go to prison. That's funner.
I thought we could see someone here, you know? I wanted to see a certain face.
Oh, just saying, I need a glass of water.
Oh, so this is the Legendary Reaper's office?
Yes, it appears so.
Brr, it sends a chill down your spine, doesn't it? What an amazingly deathly atmosphere!
Listen, I like that he's got, like, miniatures on the table and stuff. He's got hobbies.
Look at all those wine glasses over there. He has
Yeah.
like so many wine bottles over
Oh my
there.
god, it's because he crushes so many of them.
So he has to collect a lot.
Yeah. Good for him. Oh, is that... That hooded figure was so still I hadn't noticed his or her presence. I wonder who it is.
What are you doing here? I think that's probably Von Zeeks.
Yeah,
I was
makes
right,
sense.
unfortunately.
You know what, there's actually something a little scary about seeing him, like, in this first-person perspective.
Yeah. There's
Go now.
something scary about seeing him outside the courtroom.
Yeah. It's just like, you don't belong out here. He's as unwelcoming as I thought he'd be.
It's not healthy to have Von Zeeks outside of his natural
No.
environment.
No. Actually, maybe even more so.
Wait, have you ever seen Von Zeeks
I
in
don't
like
know if I have.
this angle?
I don't. I might not have.
Yeah, actually, this legitimate. Wait, maybe he's talked to you in like a court lobby before. I can't
He might have
remember.
once. Maybe at the end of the last game? I don't know.
I don't know.
I genuinely can't remember. You're experiencing a microaggression.
I'm experiencing a microaggression because Aqua decided to go here first. Like, thanks, Aqua.
I thought it would be so funny.
Yeah, it's really funny. I'm laughing really hard. Thanks.
Oh, I'm glad to see you're well.
I am.
Oh my god, this is so awkward. I don't know what Ryunosuke expected from this.
Yeah, what did you expect from this, Aqua? What did you expect coming here first? What did you think was gonna happen?
I thought you'd be really upset.
It's true, it's true.
Yeah.
Thanks for noticing.
So, who's the person over by the wall being punished for something or other?
No punishment is taking place here.
Oh,
That's my apprentice, and he's sitting there of his own free will.
I didn't know you had an apprentice. It must be the same person who was pictured in the newspaper. Why is he wearing that cloak indoors if it's not Kazuma and they don't want me to know?
He's very capable in combat, a requisite skill for anyone under my tutelage.
Are you referring to the attack on the Reaper that was reported in the papers?
The Reaper? I'd be interested to know who the Reaper's true identity is myself. Assuming, that is, such a fabled fiend genuinely inhabits our great courtrooms. Oh, I don't want
God.
to talk to him.
It's just, I was like, I know we were like worried about him, but it feels so weird to just show up at his house.
Yeah, unfortunately he's okay.
Yeah. So, you got attacked last night. Lord Strongheart said that the assault last night was some sort of revenge attack.
True. Carried out by henchmen of Odie Asmon's criminal organization. The investigation meant their arrests were imminent. Presumably some had hoped to kill me before that happened.
Odie Asmon.
He's always masqueraded as one of London's most powerful financiers, a global investor. But his enormous wealth came to him by underhand means via criminal activities.
And he used that money to buy himself a verdict of not guilty when he found himself in court, didn't he? Being prosecuted by you, Mr. Reaper.
But the man's got his comeuppance in the end. Yesterday, in fact, in extraordinary circumstances, it was a most unusual cause of death.
I know about that. It was super high voltage instantaneous kinesis gone wrong.
What? What did half of those words mean?
Mr. Asmon died when the demonstration on the public experimentation stage ended in an enormous explosion.
Correct. And you think I have some kind of divine ability to cause an accident like that to happen, do you?
Maybe. Well, no, that does seem a little far-fetched. If this man really is the fabled Reaper, then he has to be innocent of this particular death at least. At least this one.
It's strange how this has worked out, isn't it, Runo? I mean, what with you taking on the professor's defense for the trial tomorrow?
What? You're going to be defending him?
Oh, yes, that's right. Though I barely know the man's name yet, to be honest.
Yeah. Because we decided to come here first for some reason. Albert. Albert Hairbrain.
That's right. Do you know him by any chance?
Of course. He's a contemporary of mine. We were at university
Oh
together.
my god.
Yeah, hell yeah, Aqua, hell yeah!
You're...
What?
Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah!
Oh,
yeah,
let's
Aqua,
go.
Here we go, it's beginning!
I'd understood that Professor Hairbrain was from Germany, though. Oh my god, they were roommates.
Hairbrain's from a respectable British family. After graduating from the University of London, he moved to Germany to carry out research. That's all.
So you were students together.
We were more than that. I was in the Faculty of Law, of course, and he in Science, so our paths rarely crossed. But curiously, we got along, though I've not met him since my university days.
Yeah, that's right, Aqua, this is who this character is.
Oh my god.
I certainly didn't expect our next encounter to take this form. And with you, of all people, representing him.
Jesus Christ. Calm down. Thank you for the thirsty, Lucian. Only if I make it out of this office alive. He's actually been charged with murder, it seems.
Yes, I know. Because the prosecution, you won't believe who it is, will be handled by me.
What?
I am the only prosecutor you will ever deal with. The only prosecutor in all of London.
I specifically request you to face every time.
I like to be very angry, that's why I always request you.
If I hear you're taking on a case, I ask them to arraign me immediately. By you. But you made it sound as if you and the professor had been friends.
But we were more than that. We are friends, it's true.
Then why would you do this?
If the Reaper is the prosecutor, there's nothing anyone can do to save him. He's doomed.
The drama. I love this odd couple. It's so out of left field, right?
I know, I've been so excited
I
about
could have
this.
never guessed this.
Like, literally, Aqua's like, what could possibly happen in this case? She wasn't expecting to meet Von Zieg's boyfriend. Like...
No, I wasn't. What's Lord Von Zieg's thinking? He's gay and loves conflict.
I love that they're, like, complete opposites.
Same.
I love it.
Like, when I looked at that guy during the opening cutscene, I would have never fucking guessed.
I know, that's the best part. I was watching
I had no
it,
idea.
I knew. I was watching it, and I was, like, looking at the chat, and I was like, she doesn't know.
What do you mean by what you said before? If you'd like to know the Reaper's true identity, does that mean...
I'm a crown prosecutor, an immortal like any other. I'm no demigod.
But they've all died, haven't they? The people you've prosecuted, I mean. Whether or not the trial ended in a conviction or an acquittal.
Those I prosecute are the vilest wretches of our society. People who, without question, deserve to be found guilty. The world is a better place without them.
Jesus Christ. But... that's not true of Mr. Natsume, for example. He wasn't a vile wretch at all.
Yeah, he was a real person.
Yeah.
Nor was Ginny. In fact, she's ever so hardworking now.
Aww.
I can't deny that since I encountered you, things have taken a turn. But the point is this. If any of those vile wretches that escaped justice subsequently died in mysterious circumstances, it was at the hand of their own kind. It's not my work.
Lord Strawnheart said the same. He believes you're not involved in any way.
But you were attacked by those ruffians because they believe it's true.
The fact is, since people started to call me the Reaper of the Bailey, the number of serious crimes in the capital has dropped substantially.
Oh.
It would appear that even the most hardened criminals can be made fearful for their lives.
Dan. What do you mean to say?
I mean to say that if my pseudonym serves a useful purpose, I adopt it gladly, and with honor.
But it's putting you in danger. You could be killed.
If that is my fate, let God decide.
Bro. Lord Von Zieks. Bro.
Bro.
That's just where we're leaving that?
Now let's go to prison.
Do you have anything to say about the article? Lord Von Zieks, about the article in this paper.
Ah, yes. It seems there was a reporter nearby when that little skirmish took place. I had no idea I'd been photographed. It was careless of me.
It looks as though it was taken after the people who attacked you had run away, though.
Rest assured, the police have already apprehended every last one of them.
But there's someone else fighting alongside you, it seems. And I think it's the same man who's sitting over there as we speak, isn't it?
As I mentioned already, he's my apprentice.
Perhaps you could tell us a little more about him?
No.
I could see that for him.
He's in my tutelage to become a prosecutor. So you could say he's my apprentice, I suppose.
I mean, I assumed that. But
Ah, like you are to Hurley then, Runo?
am I? Is that what we are? I don't remember taking an apprenticeship with a great detective.
He's currently compiling a report about last night's attack.
It looks like he's wearing some kind of mask. Fucking
On
weirdo.
Lord Strongheart's orders. Nobody knows the man's face, or indeed his identity.
Wait, do you not even know Van Zeeks? But why would you agree to take on such a clearly suspicious individual?
Lord Strongheart's orders again. He's not one for meaningless follies. There will be a good reason for his actions.
I hope you're right. That's a lot of trust. Oh?
The task is complete. Good. In that case, you can collate all the briefs.
This is so awkward. Nice to meet you. Bye. Back to work again. That was really strange, though. I've never met the man before. I didn't even know he existed. And yet, somehow it didn't feel like our first encounter. Mana, what if I'm manifesting?
What? What do you mean?
Don't bother trying to converse with him. He says nothing to anybody from outside this office. Lord Strongheart has strictly forbidden it.
Oh, I see.
Why are you so interested in my apprentice anyway?
Oh, no, I mean... Sorry, I didn't mean to. The way he stood there so casually, yet with that flawless posture. It couldn't be. Wait, is it? No. No. If Ryunosuke's already thinking this, it probably isn't, but... like a part of me that's like, wait.
My finger is hovering over the copium button as
Stop.
we speak.
You can't. Even they're hinting it. Even they're hinting it.
Oh, that's it, Aqua. That's it.
Stop. Fuck you. The Axion is working their way into the government. It's pretty. Guys, they are hinting it.
Ah, yes. There's something I've been meaning to ask you.
Oh, what's that?
That Nipponese man, is he faring well?
Sorry?
The one arrested twice in succession 6 months ago, with the stoop and the mustache and the jitters.
Yeah, Mr. Natsume, you mean?
I'm not sure he'd be very pleased to find out you identified him from that list, Runo.
He's fine, thank you. In fact, I received a letter from him by international post only the other day.
I see.
Dick just like, I hope it doesn't happen, but Aqua's reaction should it happen would be glorious. Like, I can't tell if I'm just seeing it because I want to, but I feel like they want you to think that, but I'm worried because they're bringing up the possibility so early, and I feel like if it was actually him, they'd be more coy about it, you know? So I'm just like, I might be like, I don't know, I can't think.
Keep breathing that copium, Aqua. Keep breathing it. Well, I think we can end our discussion there, don't you? There's little time left before tomorrow's trial. I advise you to spend it investigating the case. Have you even spoken to the defendant yet?
No, I wanted to see you. Twirls my
Why?
hair.
What?
No. Yes, thank you for the advice, and for the conversation. I can't believe he's asking after Soseki-san. After a Nipponese. I'm not sure whether to feel happy about that or worried.
I never imagined that Mr. Reaper would be friends with a mad scientist, did you?
Okay, but Dig, consider, what if he was just... Oh, wait, no, that wasn't Dig, that was Freaking Sheet. Consider, what if he was just lying on the ground for some reason? And he set this up for some reason. What if? I love how I have nothing to back this up.
Aqua, I cannot put the copium on if it's already on. Aqua.
No, listen.
That's a turn up for the books.
A mad scientist? You mean Professor Hairbrain? Yes, it might be worth quizzing the professor about his relationship with Lord Von Zeeks, I think. There's something about him just standing here. Whoops, I did not mean to hit there. Listen. It really looks like a punishment to me.
I've never seen someone sitting like that before.
He hasn't moved a muscle since we arrived. I think perhaps he's dead. He's dead.
If he was dead, Bruno, he wouldn't be sitting up, would he?
Well, anyway, dead or alive, he's not overly approachable, is he? I don't think he's going to talk to us.
He's not dead!
You know what? Let's take a look around here. I'm very curious. Look at all those ancient casks lining the wall there. Oh my god, it's all his wine. Oh my god.
He doesn't even drink it.
Casks in the Reaper's chamber? Or are they caskets?
You don't think all those people who escaped conviction in court are lying inside them? Dead, do you?
What ridiculous notions are going through your head, man? This is my collection of fine vintages.
Oh, yes, of course. Thank you for clearing that up.
Bruno and I were just musing to ourselves. Don't mind us, Mr. Reaper.
Oh my god, I love that we get to come here and bother him.
I wouldn't if you hadn't invited yourselves to my office to talk nonsense within my earshot.
I'm gonna keep looking around because I want to annoy him. I want to be a bother. I just think it's fun.
Oh, look! It's a scale model of the Great Exhibition Showground.
That's amazing. I wonder why it's here.
Perhaps he made it to take his mind off the sadness of being too busy to attend in person?
Or perhaps he's too embarrassed to queue up for a ticket.
Yeah, this is me. I had a miniature model of the Final Fantasy Fan Fest in my office as well.
Oh my god. I don't blame you.
Surely it's obvious that I'm using it as an investigative aid.
Ah!
Thanks, Iris. You Nipponese have no business painting others as overly reserved.
Ugh. I really didn't think he'd overhear that. He's standing right there. What? Who's this dude? That portrait really dominates the room, doesn't it? Oh, It's a very majestic outfit and pose, but sadly, whoever painted it didn't do a very good job of capturing Lord Von Zeke's facial features.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, it's not far off, but the artist has exaggerated his subject's handsomeness, I think.
Holy shit, Iris! She
Pop off, Iris.
She went for his fucking jugular. That reminds me. I heard Emperor Napoleon of France ordered artists to make him look more attractive when they painted him.
Alvin, that's really not an attractive quality in a person, is it?
That portrait does not depict me. Surely that's immediately obvious.
Oh, then who is it? Oh, you have the same little thing on your chest. Is that your dad? You have a dead brother or something? I don't know. Lord Von Zeke's desk. Look, it's so stylish.
And that's a marble chess set beside it.
Chess. That's the Western version of our Japanese shogi game, isn't it? You know, I'm actually quite good at shogi problems.
Oh, really? You probably like chess problems in that case.
I'd love to challenge Lord Von Zeke sometime. To a bout of shogi problems.
If you only really want to challenge yourself, you can always do that at your own home.
Alright. All the wine glasses, let's go. Look at that fine collection of hallowed chalices and bottles neatly lined up there.
My hallowed bottles are filled with the essence of the finest grapes from the finest vineyards I visit.
Then why do you always throw it on the floor?
And I personally oversee these chalices, being made by the finest crystal craftsmen in the world.
Then why do you break them all? That's so much extra work for you.
And yet you throw them around in court like they were worthless.
Yes. Because this imbecile is so unimaginably and repeatedly wide of the mark sometimes.
Listen. Oh!
Before you open your mouth next time, you should consider the poor artisans who work you defile.
Do it!
Yeah, Runo, what were you thinking?
I can't stand this man. I want to kiss him with tongue.
It's weird, Aqua. It's weird. If you can't stand him, how come you went to his office first thing, like first chance you got? Like...
Oh, you know. You know. Oh my god. I'm like, sorry the wig didn't work. Fucking hell. I don't know why my redeems are having so much trouble tonight. There we go. Be really happy I did that for you. So, it's my fault? Silly me. How could I have ever thought otherwise? Oh my god.
Gotta make sure Aqua has like permanent copium on throughout the whole stream.
Fuck you. Listen, I'm just thinking.
Are those bats?
Wait, oh my god, you're right. What? Wow, they were bats.
I like
What
your
the
cookie.
hell? Yes, the Reaper's familiars, I expect.
But what about the mute man in the dark cloak? I thought he was the familiar. Just not the flying kind.
He must be a dear friend of Mr. Reaper then.
I think the familiar idea is more likely. It's scary though, either way. Oh my god. I was not expecting there to just be bats in here.
Did the sound alert play? I don't think I heard it.
Oh, it did, since I'm capturing in a different way this time, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I guess that is everything here.
Yes, please leave.
Maybe we'll come back later just for fun.
No, I don't think we should.
But
I
what
think
if we
that's a bad
did?
idea. No, I think it's a terrible idea. Look at this guy.
Hey!
So I do have a voice in mind for this guy, if that's okay.
Sure.
I don't want to like take. I don't want to take like every single character,
No,
but I
I'm-
did have like a voice in mind.
If you have a
for
voice
this
in
guy.
mind, I'm down for it, and I'm sure there's gonna be lots more characters too.
Oh yeah, yeah. I promise. I won't take
Yeah.
all of them. I promise.
It's all good, and plus, since I'm Renosuke, I'm in every scene, so it's all good. The warden said cell 11. That's this one.
Oh, there's someone curled up in a ball in the back corner. Look!
What's his name again? Professor Albert Hairbrain, wasn't it? Excuse me, Professor Hairbrain. The guy who's friends with the wine man.
Well, I said I have a voice, but now that I have to do it, I'm getting shy.
I believe in you.
No, I'm getting shy.
No, you're so good at voices.
Yeah, but like this is a
Who are you?
no, that's not it. That's not it. He needs to say like more than that
Oh.
for me to like get in the voice.
A lawyer?
Was it something I said?
A lawyer, you say? Would you be here about the experiment? Are you going to defend my hypothesis?
I'm trying to picture Von Zieks and this guy hanging out in college, you know?
Yeah, they're literally perfect for each other.
Yeah, this is a lot.
Oh, thank you, Lucian.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yesterday's demonstration. The demonstration was that magnificent demonstration was. It was an out-and-out success by anyone's calculations. But despite that,
He is Boe.
no one listens. No lawyer believes in science. When it's explained, they all leave at high velocity.
This is like nothing like he sounded like at the opening. I apologize.
Listen, it's fun though.
Ah.
Now's probably not a good time to mention that your zeal made my concentration leave for a while too. Oh boy, okay.
Well, here's Albert Hairbrain.
What a guy he is already. He has such big eyes too.
The first thing I think when I see this guy is Von Zieks' boyfriend. Like that is the first thought that pops into my
Definitely.
head.
Von Zieks would love this guy for sure is my first impression. You mentioned the demonstration yesterday.
The papers have called it a spectacular failure. After all, a man died in the explosion, didn't he? Ah!
What was that noise that just came out of my mouth?
Yes, you could interpret the results that way if you really wanted to. Well, I suppose in the strictest sense. The experiment was a failure, but at the same time it was a great success.
You've lost me.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to find my voice with this guy too a little bit. Like I have
Yeah.
a voice in mind, but I'm still trying to find it.
Sometimes you gotta talk as them for a while.
Yeah. He needs to stop yelling and start talking.
Yeah.
I saw it with my own eyes, right there in front of me. Mr. Assman was...
Oh. Whoops, sorry.
That's okay.
Until then, everything was going exactly as my calculations had predicted.
It was really funny, thank you.
At that point, he should have been beamed to the Crystal Tower by instantaneous kinesis. However,
The machine exploded and Mr. Assman, in fact, perished.
He's turning into Steve Urkel.
yes, I can't deny that part of my experiment was a failure.
So what you're really saying is the large explosion that killed Mr. Assman was an accident, correct?
But the bigwigs had you arrested on suspicion of murder. I was responsible for a man's death. That is the immutable truth here. And for that, I wish to be punished at once. But
Murder? Never in a million years! It was an accident! Simply an accident!
B.
Hurley and I were talking this morning, you know. He said the situation would change completely depending on whether it was treated as an accident or murder.
How exactly?
Well, if it really was an accident, then the professor's machine would be kept in protective custody.
On what grounds?
Yes. It's newly established here in Britain. The Special Dispensation for Scientific Equipment Act.
Well, that one passed me by.
But if the case is treated as murder, then they'll say my machine was the murder weapon, and they'll be able to pour over it as much as they like. If they examine it in detail, they'll find out how it's made, and then they'll be able to copy my idea. My precious hypothesis will be stolen.
Oh.
The machine must be protected from that at all costs. That's why it's imperative this whole incident is shown to have been an accident in tomorrow's trial.
I see now. Instantaneous kinesis.
This theme goes together so well with Von Zeke's theme.
I'm still like trying to get over this. Like, this is a lot.
You know, in this sense, it kind of makes me glad we did see Von Zeke's first, because now our first impression of this guy is it's Von Zeke's boy.
Yeah. So in short, there was a terrible accident at the Great Exhibition Showground yesterday.
Yes, or rather no. The devil is in the details. Strictly speaking, there was a terrible explosion.
Sounds the same to me.
You were demonstrating super high voltage instantaneous kinesis, weren't you? How fascinating! Humans, like all matter, are made up of particles that are held together by electrical bonds. So it must be possible, using a sufficiently high voltage, to break those bonds and beam the particles through space.
I think his name doesn't fit him very well.
That's it in a nutshell. That's my idea, you see? That's my amazing hypothesis.
Gosh, that's unimaginably high-level science.
Oh, but dare to imagine, dare to dream of such incredible technology.
Once again, I'm like, you got along with Von Zeeks?
Oh, I more than got along with Von Zeeks. Just think, one moment I could be here in this cell, and the next, I could be at the Great Exhibition again.
Well, yes, that would be incredible.
I love that my favorite case in the entire Ace Attorney franchise has this guy as the defendant.
And the next, in the mere blink of an eye, I could be at the Great Parisian Theater, say. The possibilities are endless. The whole of our vast planet would be within reach.
So, no more hiding in wardrobes on rocky seas for 50 days. Sometimes I forget that happened to Rinosuke. Sometimes I forget he was there for that long.
I don't really see it like that.
What do you mean, Iris?
Well, if you can travel anywhere in the world instantly, the planet wouldn't really seem vast anymore, would it? I think it would feel like it had shrunk. My word, that's exactly right. What are the implications? What does this mean?
I'm starting to find it. I'm finding it a lot quicker than I did with Strongheart.
I think you're getting there, yeah.
Oops, that's got Professor Bunnybrain really worried by the look of it.
Also
Bunny
obsessed with this debate happening in chat.
Yeah, there sure is a debate happening in the
Yeah.
chat right now.
I've just been looking at it, I'm like, yeah, your brains are spinning, huh, chat?
Why, hello there, Baroque Von Zeeks. Long time no see.
Oh, Albert.
I need you.
Oh.
Just hearing it in the lights. Clearly, this is yet another case of just because you can doesn't mean you should, I suppose. That was both in game and me to you.
The point is, my calculations are flawless. The science works. But without a practical demonstration, it means nothing. And that's always the fly in the ointment. Because practical demonstrations cost a lot of money. Money that young scientists like you don't have. That's exactly it, yes. Harley's always complaining about it. He says the government should invest more in science.
Oh, he should hang out with Heart Vortex.
Thanks, Lucian. Well, anyway, I bumped into him at the right time. I met the well-known investor, Mr. Assman.
The victim who died in yesterday's terrible accident, you mean? Okay, let's leave the varsity years for last. That'll be our fun treat to finish it off.
Why are you a coward? Why are you afraid? What do you think you're gonna learn? Are you afraid of the truth?
Yeah, I am. What now? What now that I've admitted it? The full name of the man who died in yesterday's accident was Mr. Odie Assman, wasn't it?
I honestly cannot decide which scenario would have been funnier. If it would have been funnier if you heard from this guy about his relationship with Von Zieks, or the way we like had it happen, like
Right.
Von Zieks tells you.
I feel like both are really good.
But just imagine this guy being like, "Oh, Von Zieks,
Yeah, you could say I knew him.
I feel like I would have just been like, what? What exactly was your relationship with the man?
He first visited me in my laboratory in Germany a year ago now.
The sun is still out.
He said he wanted to invest in my immaculate hypothesis. I thanked my lucky stars.
I see. So you hadn't really known each other until then.
Money for scientific research. I'm so envious. As far as I was concerned, the man was an angel.
Oh, really?
An archangel, even. He was prepared to fund a practical demonstration of my hypothesis for presentation at the Great Exhibition. And if that went well, I could expect additional financial support for my research from the British government. Mr. Assman provided me with money and an exceptional engineer. He produced a machine to my precise specifications.
Damn.
But then, your dreams are blown to dust in one enormous explosion.
I love Iris.
As you can see, I owed everything to Mr. Assman.
This is a euphemism for sex and
yeah, I'm sorry, I can't help it. I can't help it. My voice keeps getting higher and higher.
I like it because it kind of like lilts up as he continues a sentence, so it feels like a funny little like quirk of his. It's good.
He is such a cartoon man. Though.
Yeah.
He's such a cartoon.
You have to go
scientist.
cartoon with him, like otherwise it does not fit.
Yeah, he's the perfect contrast to
Yeah.
Lord Von Zieks.
Literally, I'm insane about this. I'm feeling like I'm in a fever dream. You know?
I would never, ever have thought about taking a man's life.
Well, he seems genuine enough. I don't think he's lying.
I was just thinking about like the opening cutscene with like his voice acted scene. I was thinking, oh, I'm gonna ruin this guy.
No, this is his voice now. I like this one more.
Oh, thank
Thank you.
I understand Lord Von Zieks is a friend of yours from your university days.
Yes, that's right. He was studying law while I was studying science.
What was he like back then?
A good question. Unassuming, gentlemanly, perfect, and all around nice fellow, really.
Hello? Hello? Me too, Renelska. Sorry, I think you misheard me. I'm talking about the cold-hearted, merciless prosecutor Barak Von Zieks. What was he like when he was at university?
He was very cute. Talk about a leading question, Reno. As I said, an unassuming and extremely pleasant gentleman.
Oh my god, he had a downward spiral. I love that for him.
Interesting that he had a downward spiral after he stopped seeing Hairbrain.
It all comes together. Also, hello, Gossamer. Good to see you again. Hope you're doing well tonight.
After all, he is the little darling of the Von Zieks family, with all its great aristocratic origins.
Oh.
I didn't realize he had quite such noble blood.
Little darling.
Yes, he is. He's my little darling. It was a bit of a shock when I came back to Britain and learnt of what he'd become. Not my sweet, sweet Baroque. The Reaper of the Bailey, no less.
Oh my god, this is... Mana, have you seen JJK?
No,
Yeah.
I've seen like 2 or 3 episodes, but I never got
Yeah.
very far.
This is just like Gojo and his ex.
Oh, I don't know anything about that.
They broke up in front of a KFC. It's all over TikTok.
I see.
God.
I learned more about. I learned so much.
Yeah, I'm always happy to teach things.
Thank you.
Yes, that's right.
I did hear, though, that there was a very big event in his life that completely changed him after graduation.
Really? What sort of event? Also, hey, Q! Take her fucking hat away.
I am sorry, but I don't know anymore. I wasn't in the country at the time. I was in Germany already.
Oh, yes, of course. Why don't you guys like my beret? What the fuck? I like my beret. Stop stealing it. If he's heard all about the Reaper, I really don't have the heart to tell him that Lord Von Zieks will be the prosecutor in court tomorrow. Oh my god, the drama.
Not my boy.
Fuck you, Dig.
Anything but my boy.
So, Professor, let me just make absolutely sure I've understood you properly. The huge explosion that occurred yesterday, that was an accident, you're saying? You had no intent to harm the victim, who was in fact the sole investor in your work. Is that correct?
Sloppy.
As correct as 2 squared is 4. I swear it. Yes, it's true that the man perished in a machine of my invention. So I know that I'm far from blameless in all this, but still, I would never use my discoveries, my inventions, to take a person's life, not in a centrillion years. I'm a man of science. It's all I know. You have to believe me, please. Do you believe me? Do you believe in my hypothesis? Science is the pursuit of truth, you know. I've always believed that all my life.
Man, everybody's loving talking about science this case. I'm afraid I don't know much about science. What a statement! Or your theories.
I mean, it tracks.
Yeah, it does. But I do believe you, and I will fight to prove your innocence with all my might. I'm a man of the law. It's all I know. You have to believe me. Please.
When I went to live in Germany after I graduated, I learned something very important. Nationality, class, lineage, none of that matters. As long as you try your hardest, you can achieve anything. This is such an inspirational thing
Right?
you're saying with my cartoon voice.
It's really funny. I love it.
Thank you.
Thank you for that, Professor.
And thank you in advance for defending me tomorrow in court. Alright, Runo, it's time to visit the Great Exhibition!
The Crystal Tower! Sorry.
Well, that's where the incident happened, isn't it?
Oh my god, girl, put that away. Yes, I suppose that's true. Time to investigate at last. I'm curious. I want to see if he has anything to say about the article, too.
He probably has something to say about the front page, though.
Yeah?
How could this have happened?
You must feel awful. As well as a man losing his life, the Crystal Tower was greatly damaged, too.
I know what happened. It must have been that.
That?
The day before the demonstration, I had my usual meal of Frankenfurters at the hotel restaurant.
That's a neat usual meal.
It's a normal meal. When I paid the bill, they gave me 3 shillings too much in change. But instead of saying anything, I just slipped the coins into my pocket. They're still there now.
Unforgivable.
It's divine retribution for my wrongdoing. That's what it is.
For a scientist, he has some very illogical anecdotes. Long and illogical.
So I want to talk about this guy for a second. So,
Okay.
So in Japanese, his name is Benjamin Dobinbo. And it is believed he was named after Benjamin Franklin.
Ah.
And Dobinbo is a pun that means incredibly poor. In English, obviously he's named after like Albert Einstein, and
Yeah.
like hairbrain is self-explanatory.
Yeah.
So yeah, but yeah, his name was Ben in Japanese though.
That's so funny.
It's kind of weird to me because Benjamin's a real name. Like a lot of
Yeah.
these names that got changed are not real names, but like
Yeah.
yeah.
That's interesting because I'm like, oh, that's just an interesting one to pick to change. Like, you know, the new one does suit him, but I'm like also
Maybe
like,
it's
oh,
maybe there's like just they thought Albert would like hit Westerners more as
Maybe.
like an intelligent name because Albert Einstein,
Yeah.
and maybe
it definitely
like,
has that like immediate connotation.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know, but it is an interesting one. Still
It
not
is.
the craziest name so far though.
Yeah, it's very interesting.
Why did we go here, Aqua? Hey, Aqua! Aqua, what do you have against me? Why did you do that to me?
The intrusive thoughts one.
Aqua! Hi. Bye.
Ugh, the showgrounds are a little too big for my liking. We've been walking around in dense crowds for 2 hours now. I felt myself swooning 3 times. Oh my god, it's just like me at a con.
There are a lot of people, aren't there? I've almost been trodden on 3 times too. Yeah, I'm not saying I really, like, necessarily agree with changing Benjamin to Albert, but, like, if I had to guess that's why they did it, but, like,
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's what I'd assume the thought process was.
I mean, I could have called him Benjamin Hairbrain, like...
Yeah, I feel like Benjamin Hairbrain would have worked just as well, but I don't know.
I mean, it is what it is.
Yep. Be careful, won't you, Iris? Don't let go of my hand. Aw, that's cute!
Aww.
Oh, they're holding hands! We finally made it through the thrones, though, by the look of it. Here we are underneath the public experimentation stage, where the explosion happened yesterday.
Crystal
Aw.
Tower.
Oh, what's that? I can hear voices from up on the stage. It sounds like an argument. Oh? Who's up there? Gina!
Gina!
Oh my gosh. Right, I've had it with you this time. I'm warning you, I'll arrest you in a minute. Oh my gosh. Who wants to be Gina? Should...
I will let you decide. I've been taking a lot of voices, so if you want to be Gina, but if you want me to be Gina, I'll leave it up to you. Like,
I can grab Gina. Let's see, what kind of voice did I have for her? Something like, oh yeah, go on then, Spectre, give it a shot. You ain't got no evidence and you know it.
well, keep in mind that this is the first time Gina has appeared in the second game,
Yeah.
and this was 2 different games originally.
It's
so,
true.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Wait, I know those voices. You've got a cheeky little mouth on you, young lady. But a night in the cells will teach you some manners. Just try it, I dare ya. If you want that bag of chips rammed down your throat.
Oh, I love her. I just
She's
remembered
perfect.
something. I love her.
Oh?
Yo-ho! Grexy! What are you doing up there?
Oh my god, I forgot how cute Iris's little charms of herself and Sholmes on her back are. That's so cute! Yeah, she was lovely in the first 2. I love Gina. She's definitely one of my faves.
I'm really glad she's here in the second game as well.
She was so much fun. She was such a good girl. Ah! It's you! Here! You're here! Here you are! You here! Your ladyship! How are you, your ladyship? I do hope you're well, your ladyship. Does that make her 3 times a lady?
I'm not well at all. It's far too busy everywhere. I wanted to ride in a balloon, but there was a 3-hour queue.
Unbelievable! I'll go and have a word for you at once, your ladyship. You'll be flying as high as a kite in no time once I pull some strings for you. Tobias Gregson, an inspector at Scotland Yard.
Why are they reintroducing him?
We saw him. He was in the last case.
I mean, it's possible it's been, like, for Ryunosuke, it's probably been, like,
Yeah.
6 months, but still.
It's just, as like a narrative thing, it's funny.
Yeah.
Until recently, he was suspended from duty, but it would appear he's back in action now. Oh right, he also took a punishment for that, didn't he?
Man, I don't even remember what happened in the Eggs Benedict case, if I'm gonna be honest. I remember the music box thing,
Yeah.
but like, I remember Gregson. I think he was hiding evidence, actually.
Yeah.
Now that I think about it, but I don't remember the specifics of what was going on.
Me neither. I feel like I might have to like even just read a summary and like review it real quick.
Yeah.
Just to like make sure I'm caught up on like, because I know they hinted at things that are clearly going to be important in these last few cases.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I might look it up real quick.
Yeah.
Like,
Might be worth checking.
It'd be safer for me to look it
True,
up.
true. Less risk of me accidentally finding something.
Yeah.
He's actually quite well known, appearing as he does in the Adventures of Herlock Sholmes. And for that reason, he can't say a word wrong to the story's author, Iris. But there are limits, surely. Or there should be. Watch it, Sunshine. Sorry. What gives, then? Don't tell me you're on this case. Yes, I'm acting for the defense.
So we're here to investigate.
Dear me, that's the situation, is it? Is it really that troubling? A measly 5 bob? Is that all you got? You're a lawyer, ain't ya? You can stand to carry a bit more copper around in your pockets, Mr. Nara Odo.
Oh, she's so cute.
I love her! What? Hey, that's my last bit of spending money, that is! You can have it back, but I'll have to charge you for all the bother. 3 bob. I love her. Her outfit's so cute.
I know. I love her new outfit.
It looks so good on her.
I know.
This is Gina Lestrade, a pickpocket, or diver, born and bred in the East End of London. In the case that led to my own suspension 6 months ago, This is the young girl I was defending in court. What's your problem, Odo? Diver? Pickpocket? What's with all the name-calling? You want to go bag of chips rammed down your throat and all, do ya? I thought you were proud to be a diver, Gina. You were just arguing with Inspector Gregson about it, weren't you? I assume you'd been up to your usual tricks here at the showground. That ain't no way to talk to a lady, Odo. Half a year's a long time. People can change. I'm an apprentice now, learning to be a Scotland Yard detective. Aw, I'd love that for her.
Aw.
So you'll have to call me what everyone else does. It's Inspector Lestrade now. Aw, Inspector. That badge is homemade, surely. The inspector part isn't entirely accurate. No one calls her that. For what it's worth, anyway. Investigating is off the cards for all of us.
What's that supposed to mean?
Right, well, I'll be back up top. You'll hold the fort down here, alright? Right, sir.
Okay, well, while you were reading that, I was reading up on what Gregson did in the
Okay.
Eggs Benedict case. And what he did is he striked a deal with Eggs Benedict to, he told him about all of the information that was in the trial in exchange for like one of the music discs. So he
Oh,
helped Eggs come up with an alibi.
that makes
Um,
sense.
Yeah, and well, that was bad.
Yeah, that is pretty bad. I can see why he got suspended.
Yeah.
That checks out. That makes, that makes some good sense there. Thank you for checking on that for me.
Yeah. I mean, I also forgot, so.
Yeah. Oh, and good night, Ueko. Have a good sleep. Thank you for coming
Good
to hang out. It was
night.
fun having you here. This raises a lot of questions. Gina, I missed you.
Well, let me see if I can find out why Ryunosuke got suspended. I think it is probably just he handled the music disc wrong, but yeah.
I think so. That's what I feel like I remember, but it'd be good to double check the details. It was 8 months ago now that I first encountered Gina in connection with a case I was working on. At the time, she was living in the East End with a group of other orphans. She helped all of them survive by pickpocketing, but then she got embroiled in a murder. I had a lot of time to think in prison. I realized I couldn't go on like I was. The diving weren't working out. Well, Iris is talking in case you're looking at stuff.
Oh,
Thank you.
No
oh,
problem.
I'm so pleased to hear it, Jenny. Well done.
Yeah, essentially by showing the music disc in court, he was revealing
Okay.
like confidential information, and
Makes
that got him in
sense.
trouble. Yeah.
Makes sense.
Okay, I'm done. I'm sorry. I'm done reading
No, it's
that
all
now.
good.
Like-
I appreciate you checking. I didn't expect Iris to talk so quickly. I thought Gina and Ryunosuke would be chatting for a bit there.
I know. That's why I was taking my chance to try to
Yeah.
really quick like skim the wiki. Like
Yeah, I thought they'd have a little bit more of a back and forth, but I guess Iris and Gina are very close, so it makes sense
Yeah.
too. So you went from being a pickpocket to a detective? You got it. Good, innit? Inspector Lestrade. Sounds like something out of a book, eh?
It is. It is from a book.
Talk about a sea change. And then there's Iris's old man to think about. Iris's father, you mean? Yeah, I promised her, didn't I? I said I'd get all the police forces around the world to pull out all the stops looking for him. X. Just a small promise then. Nothing serious.
Oh, Jenny, you're so sweet.
So anyway, that's how I come and I had a go at a test for Scotland Yard. Only trouble is, I don't read so well, do I? Just a small problem. Nothing serious.
And that's when Hurley approached Grexy and asked for help.
Aw.
Yeah, if you did not know, Aqua, Gina is named after Inspector Lestrade from the
Yeah.
Sherlock Holmes books, so it's very, very cute that she's calling herself that here.
It's super cute. I love that.
So the inspector said he'd take full responsibility for Ginny and make her his sort of apprentice.
I think there's a theme going on
Yeah,
here.
I think so. That was very magnanimous of Inspector Gregson. And brave.
Well, you know Hurley. He enjoys finding ways to make people do what he wants.
He sure does. The great detective likes digging for dirt, in other words. So, the long and the short of it is, you've got questions about the case? You can ask Inspector Lestrade.
She's so cute.
I love her. Right then, Inspector. Actually, there's still a big mystery surrounding Gina, isn't there?
Oh, what, Runo? What?
Well, 6 months ago, Gina was the defendant in a trial prosecuted by the Reaper. A trial in which she was found not guilty. And yet here she is still. Thank God, I'd cry. Come on, you're not still on about that, are ya? The Legend of the Reaper or whatever it's called. Core, you don't have to worry, Odo. If I didn't have to worry, there probably wouldn't be a whole lot of you left.
Aqua, I love your voice for her. It's
Oh,
cute.
good. She's so fun. And I like how her dialogue's written. So it's like,
Yeah.
it has so much personality that it's easy to latch onto.
Yeah.
Like I told you before, innit? The Reaper's kinda like him upstairs. So he knows what I'm like on the inside. That I ain't really done nothing wrong. Did she just call Von Zeeks God?
You're not the first one to call me that.
Nothing wrong might be stretching a point.
What about Mr. Natsume in Japan? He's perfectly fine, isn't he?
Well, that's true. Perhaps the Reaper is more discerning than I thought. Exactly, so I ain't worried. I'm totally fine. I love her. Core, it was out of this world, it was. That rainy bloke pulled a bunch of levers on his machine and suddenly it started billowing smoke. Then it just went pop! I ain't seen a better experiment here yet. Sorry.
You mean you saw it, Ginny? With your own eyes?
Yeah, of course. The boss is in charge here, ain't he? Of keeping everything running smooth, I mean. The boss being Inspector Gregson, I suppose. That's gonna take some getting used to. So, all I have to say is that I'm on duty and I can do whatever I want to. Get this, I was up in one of them flying balloons when it happened, watching it from above.
No! You're so lucky, Ginny. Maybe I should join Scotland Yard
I
too.
would love to see Iris on Scotland Yard. Yeah, do it. You know how to put the boss in his place already, right, Iris? You'd have no trouble at all.
Then it's settled. When do I start?
No. You can't join Scotland Yard, Iris.
We'll see. Anyway, what I don't understand is this. If the machine exploded so spectacularly, how can Professor Bunnybrains still be claiming that his experiment was a success?
Yeah, her being up there definitely is gonna be pivotal later. I'm excited to see how. Oh, right. Well, it was a success. In a way. It was? How can it have been?
Oh my gosh.
Successful experiment? Surely after the whole machine blew up, no one could call the experiment a success. It's like I said, it did sort of work. I mean, yeah, there was a load of smoke and all that whopping Great Bane. But where do you think they found the victim's body, eh? In the Crystal Tower over there. Ooh, interesting. What? In the tower?
Ass Man was in the tower.
Oh my god. You can see for yourself, can't ya? Up above the scaffold.
Oh, where all the glass is broken, you mean?
I mean, I guess my first assumption would be his body somehow went flying in there. Yeah, the cage what the victim got to start with. Really did get beamed through the air or whatever and really landed all the way over there. So, you see? It did kind of work, didn't it? What? I don't believe it. I mean, I don't get the ins and outs of it, but if anything's possible, right? With science. Oh, I tell you what. You can have this. It's a plan of the experiment they drew up at the yard. Evidence. Are you sure? Yeah, go on. I had 3 bob off you before, so fair's fair. Yes, I didn't actually give that to you, did I? Yay!
Thanks, Gina.
Alright. Let's take a look. Diagram showing the relative positions of the Crystal Tower and Professor Harebrain's machine that exploded. Okay, okay. I see. Good to know. About the investigation. Something Inspector Gregson said before seemed a little strange. Let's see, investigating is off the cards. Yeah, he did say that just a minute ago.
Yeah, naughty old Gregsy ran off after that without explaining himself.
Oh, right, that. The boss said no one's allowed to investigate that weird machine what blew up yesterday.
Well, that's not fair. We're representing the defendant.
In that case, could you at least tell us what you've learned from your investigations? Nah, you're not getting it. We ain't allowed to investigate neither. Why? What did the boss call him again? The Forensic Investigation Team, I think? Anyway, apart from them lot, no one's allowed to lay a finger on the scene. Bit funny, innit? So even Scotland Yard's own detectives can't investigate. Yes, I've never heard something like that before.
I think Harebrain was like saying that that's why he wants it to be an accident and not a murder.
Yeah.
Because the police can only investigate it if it's considered a murder weapon.
That makes sense. I thought I could have a gander on the quiet though, but the boss caught me at it. You probably heard him giving me an earful about it before from down here, didn't ya? It's not bleedin' fair. I think you were giving him as much of an earful back as I remember it. Yeah, well, sometimes I think it's all them chips what make him so stubborn. You say something to him, Odo. Go on, see if you can get through to him. He's up on the platform above us, is he? Or the machine that exploded is?
We can try, can't we, Bruno? Gregsy will listen to us.
Well, we could try.
I will always be greatly amused at this crime scene as the Crystal Tower.
Right? It's kind of really funny. These stairs obviously lead to the stage above. We should go up there and investigate the exact spot where the experiment was being conducted. Ooh. It's still sparking a bit. That's a little scary.
I'm sure it's fine. It's not like someone died.
Yeah. So that's it, is it? The machine that blew up.
Oh, it must have been a magnificent explosion, and I've seen my fair share.
You've seen things like this before, you mean?
Of course! Hurley's always doing experiments that end in a bang.
Oh, hey, Relics, how are you doing?
In fact, in his own words, explosions are the very essence of chemistry.
That might explain the smell of burning that frequently comes wafting up the stairs.
One time, he made something that exploded with such force, it took the roof off the building.
Chums, no!
I wish you'd been there to see it, Bruno.
It's hard to get too excited about that, given that I now live in the roof.
Well, anyway, that's enough about that. It's time to investigate.
Yeah. Look, Inspector Gregson is over there. He seems to be deep in thought about something, whilst eyeing up the machine carefully.
Really? He just looks confused to me.
I love you, Iris.
It is interesting that we're not allowed to investigate this machine either when
Yeah.
it, like, was created by our defendant.
Yeah,
but
you'd think we'd have the right, but...
Yeah. I mean, it makes sense, but yeah.
Mhm. It ripped itself apart magnificently, didn't it?
Magnificently and
mercilessly.
So someone stands in the middle of the machine to be disassembled and then beamed through the air.
yes, beamed. Not blasted. That's the point.
Yes, that part's crucial, really. Is something like that even possible, though, Iris?
Oh, Runo, I'm just a child. How should I know?
Iris! A child when it suits you, you mean?
She has a point. She's
She
10.
does.
From what I can tell, I think if you were to pull
Stop! Don't touch that!
Ahaha! That was practically instantaneous kinesis on the way you flew over here just now, Gregsy.
Please, your ladyship. I didn't mean to startle you, but I can't let you touch anything up here.
So sorry. You can have some of my latest special blend to make up for it.
Glug, 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 glug. Ah, wonderful. This stuff really is wonderful. It's just like old times, this is. We're representing Professor Harebrain in court tomorrow, Inspector. So we should be allowed to examine the scene. Ah, listen, Sunshine. Even I'm not allowed to touch anything up here. It's that blasted Special Dispensation for Scientific Equipment Act to blame. It's driving me potty. Oh, yes, that Special Dispensation. The professor mentioned that, too. More red tape's all we need. Don't know what the government thinks it's playing at sometimes.
But we're allowed to just look, aren't we? Surely that's alright, isn't it, Gregsy?
Of course, your ladyship. Anything you say, your ladyship, but please don't get your dainty hands dirty, will you?
That was easy. Don't worry. We wouldn't dream of touching anything, would we, Runo?
She really knows how to get what she wants. I guess we'll start by talking to him. Using high voltage electricity to somehow disassemble a man's body, and then beam him across to the Crystal Tower. It's an extraordinary thing to attempt, especially in public. True. It was by far the most unusual of the experiments planned for the exhibition, mind. To be honest, I'm a bit surprised it was allowed. Carrying out something so dangerous with so many spectators present, I mean. The government's doing everything it can to promote new science and technology at the moment. They're more worried about being ahead of the game than the odd spot of public safety infringements. Oh boy, that's... Huh. If they can be the first to develop some new technology, it makes Britain more powerful in the future, you see. Yes, I suppose that's true in a way. So the powers that be are placing a heavy emphasis on scientists' rights at the moment.
What sort of rights?
They're making it so that any theories the brains have remain their legal property, as it were. Right through development in it to into a practical idea, even going into production. Which is the infuriating reason us coppers ain't allowed to touch this crime scene. Because the new high voltage Special Dispensation for Scientific Equipment Act forbids it. Oh, I see now. The only people with permission to investigate here are from some brand new department at the Yard. The Forensic Investigation Team, it's called. We've been relegated to keeping guard. The Forensic Investigation Team. Any old fool can see that this heap of scrap metal was a sham to begin with. But just because it says scientific equipment on the paperwork, we can't do a flaming thing with it.
Poor Gregsy. He's very head up, isn't he?
He sure is.
That will make it very hard to, like, prove anything, though.
Yeah, I'm like, man, how much evidence are we even gonna be able to gather here?
The forensic department will surely share their findings,
Surely,
right?
surely they'll give us whatever they get, right? Surely Von Zieks won't just be throwing out things that he got from the...
I've updated the autopsy report.
God, I remember playing the first game for the first time and being absolutely flabbergasted by that. Oh man. Remind me again, what's this new legal act that means we're not allowed to touch the scene here? Ain't you having me at it, Sunshine? It's the Special Dispensation for Scientific Equipment Act.
Yes, I think Hurley mentioned that recently, with a real twinkle in his eye as I remember.
Yeah, new Final Fantasy XIV expansion looks great. I'm sure you did, your ladyship. I'm sure you did. Asked especially for this great exhibition it was. All scientists have to do is present their ideas or inventions to some suits in the civil service. And if it gets rubber stamped, that's a guarantee of rights to maintain the invention's confidentiality.
This case got a lot of big words in it.
I really do. I keep tripping over my tongue, even with words that I think I know. It's wonderful that Edgeworth pulled that stunt once, and it became such a huge meme. I feel like it's because it's such a defining moment, you know what I mean?
And it's also insane. Like, what he
Yeah.
did is insane. And also, I think it wasn't true. Like, I don't even think it was true. Like, I'm pretty sure Mia herself says that was fake. Like,
Yeah. It's so funny. Oh, Edgeworth. What does that really mean? Think about it. Think of all the world-changing new inventions on display every day at this exhibition. Although a good half of them are a load of cobblers, if you ask me. Put forward by shammers like yourself. What? Huh? Thanks for that. Yeah. Hello?
Oh, I love how absurd some of the inventions here are. It's all so fun!
It might be fun to you, but a member of the force has to be present at every single demonstration. Can you imagine? In science, that's what I say.
Oh, I don't think so. That sounds like my dream job.
You'd soon think otherwise after spending a day guarding all these shammers' bogus contraptions. But if they're all bogus, how can anyone hope to demonstrate them? There'd be no point. Yeah, well, there's a point, sadly. Sorry. Thanks to another of our government's bright ideas, if any theory or invention is deemed to show potential, the government hands out a research grant. The scientists get funding? Exactly. That's what they're all after. All these shammers coming from far and wide to clog up Hyde Park. And it was to keep them all safe, It was to smile politely and welcome them. Us coppers, that's who. So you can see why I say it now, can't ya? Hating science.
Oh, maybe I can see your point.
Man. Big debates about science, huh? Apparently Professor Harebrain lives and works in Germany now conducting his research. That's right, he came back to Britain especially for the Great Exhibition, as I understand it. Probably after one of the government's research grants. Actually, we learned something else about the professor earlier today.
yeah, we sure did.
Did you know he was fucking Von Zieks? Really?
I didn't know Von Zieks fucked anybody.
Could have sworn that man was an eternal virgin. He does kind of have the energy. Like, the man does not seem like he could hold down a relationship.
You don't know me.
Listen, I'm
You
I'm
thought
willing
you
to
knew
learn.
him.
I'm willing to
thought-
learn more.
You thought you knew him, and then Harebrain showed up. Like,
Yeah, I really did. Changed everything, honestly.
it did. It changed everything.
About his time in further education, it turns out he was at university with someone we both know. Lord Von Zieks. What's that? That's news to me. But if Von Zieks demands the prosecution, then as the accused, the professor's fate is sealed. Because the Reaper will get him one way or another.
Also, isn't this a conflict of interest? Never mind, it's Ace Attorney.
Yeah,
Who
never
cares?
mind. How many conflicts of interest have we had at this point? Blimey, that man's beyond me. What goes on in that head of his? Talking of Von Zieks, this morning's paper ran the story of him being attacked. Read that?
Apparently, like, the one thing going on in Von Zieks' head is, like, Harebrain's head, like, spinning around like Bill Nye. Like...
I guess so. Harebrain really just went, you think this guy is straight? True, it's Ace Attorney and also the Victorian era.
That won't stop me from getting mad about the jury. It won't.
Oh yes, but Mr. Reaper is completely fine. Nothing to worry about.
Yes, right. I'm glad to hear it. Still, the Reaper, huh? How long's that business gonna keep up, I wonder? Well, the mystery of the Reaper... Aren't you glad we're talking so much about Von Zieks during this case, Mana?
No.
Why not? Why not? Why not? I asked you a simple question.
And I gave you a simple answer.
Dodging.
Dodging masterfully, may I add.
My god. The victim of this case, the investor, Mr. Assman. He was another of the Reaper's victims, or so I heard.
So glad we're all calling him Ass Man.
Yeah, it's just funny. Lord Barak Von Zieks is a top-class prosecutor. But even he can't always push the right verdict through. Sometimes justice can't win. Yes, I've heard about jurors being bribed and evidence being falsified. And that's how the notion of the Reaper of the Bailey came about, isn't it? Obviously, Scotland Yard suspected Von Zieks initially. We all assumed he was taking matters into his own hands if he failed to seal the deal in court. Oh, later, Swamp Bro. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you had a good time and you have a good sleep.
Good night.
Thank you. Glad you enjoyed. Although the man himself denies that charge. Well, we've done a very thorough investigation, and the conclusion we've reached is that Lord Von Zieks is in no way related to the deaths of those people outside the courtroom. There's no question in my mind. I'd stake my reputation on it, I would. If that's true, then how do you explain it? All those defendants couldn't just have coincidentally died if nobody killed them.
Yeah, you die if you're killed.
Yeah, people die when they are killed. Oh my god, Mana! Thank you for
I'm
bringing it back
learning.
around to him.
I'm learning!
You are! Oh my god! You understand, you get it.
Oh my god, I finally understand. This is why he's sorry, women.
This is. Girls shouldn't fight. Anyways. That's a thing he says. I know that, but I can't explain it. It's a mystery after all, isn't it? That's the whole point of the Reaper. Professor Harebrained mentioned something else. He said that at university, Lord Von Zieks was a totally different person. Easygoing and kind.
Very cute.
Yeah, very cute.
Very cute.
What? He said that it was after they both graduated that something happened to change the man. Do you have any idea what it was? No clue. Oh, that looks like a fucking lie.
Iris, get him.
Yeah, I'm like, this man is lying. Really?
Iris points the gun at him.
Look, I've got my hands full watching over this frustrating crime scene. You are dodging. You are changing the subject.
Yeah, who does that?
I'm about to lose it. I'm about to lose it. Don't you go and make a nuisance of yourself elsewhere, eh? Yeah, she sees it too. We know what you are. A
I'm
liar.
not sure if there's anything you can really look at. Like, I'm genuinely not sure if the
Yeah.
game will let you look at anything.
I'll see what happens if I try to examine. Let's see. Considering how badly damaged everything is, Professor Hairbrain was lucky to escape unscathed, I'd say. We should have a good look around the machine while we can, I think. Touch anything and I'll make sure I'll kill you before I get strung up myself, you hear? I won't touch a thing, I promise. So please, spare a thought for your digestion.
It's
Anyway,
making me want potato wedges
right?
again.
It's making me hungry. And I'm like, it's almost
Every-
11 p.m. here. I can't have potato wedges.
Every damn time, Gregson. Every damn time.
This man. Every time. Anyway, do you really think this machine could actually disassemble people like the professor claims? He asks, looking totally incredulous. Give it a rest, Sunshine. If we were allowed to examine all this bleeding scrap metal, maybe we could answer that question. But we can't, can we?
Because of the annoying rules, you mean?
Exactly. The annoying, obstructive, flamin' rules. Oh, look at the base of the machine there.
Oh yes! There's a tool of some kind poking through the wire mesh.
Oh? It's a screwdriver, I think.
Is that A for Albert?
Maybe.
Wait a minute, I have to check something. What does a screwdriver look like in Japanese?
Check it, see if it...
Oh, isn't it a lovely one? The handle is in the shape of the capital letter A.
It is? Oh yes, you're right. What's the matter with you? Don't touch anything, I said! Touch anything and I'll make sure I kill you before I get struck out myself, I said! Yes, I understand, sorry. I only touched it a teeny weeny bit.
But Grexy, I'm very curious about this screwdriver. Really, very, very curious.
Of course, your ladyship. You're so clever, your ladyship. Fancy spotting something like that. But I'm afraid I can't let you have it.
But Bruno found it first.
I assure you I'll investigate it thoroughly. He's gone off with it.
That was very mean, I'm afraid. Inspector Gregson is going to make a very clumsy and embarrassing mistake in next month's installment now.
Damn. Poor Gregsy. Alright, let's see. I guess it doesn't... Guess we can look at the Ferris wheel. What is that gigantic thing over there? It looks like an enormous water wheel.
Oh, that's a Ferris wheel. There'll be people riding inside those little cabins you can see.
Why?
Well, they rotate nice and slowly, so it's a wonderful way to see the surrounding scenery.
Wait, it's turning? But it looks completely still.
Yeah, that's because it's turning so slowly. One complete revolution takes about half an hour.
Well, that is a long time. If you're mad enough to go in one, it would be more fun to whiz around fast, don't you think?
I feel as though you might have just invented a new sort of ride there, Runo.
He's a thrill seeker. Let's see. There are all sorts of strange buildings here in the Great Exhibition Grounds, aren't there? I seem to remember something similar being exhibited in Japan one time.
Oh, in your country, Runo? I do wish I could go and see it. I present a particularly steely samurai with a present of one of Hurley's stories I'd written especially.
Oh, that's cute.
That's super cute.
And see if I couldn't get Hurley into a jam against some Bartitsu master ninjas.
You might not find as many of those sorts of people around as you think.
Oh, well that's still...
Aw. Ooh, but I do know a prosecutor with a Sean Mange top knot I could introduce you to.
A Chanmage? Really? Do you think I could have my picture taken with him? Do you?
Oh, she's that tourist.
I've actually missed a lot of this like flavor dialogue,
It's
so this
fun.
is really cute.
Assuming he's recovered from the trim Cosma gave him a year ago, yes. Aw.
Rest in peace.
Oh! That amazing horn-shaped device is pointing towards the Crystal Tower. I suppose once people are disassembled by the machine, they're shot out of that thing to wherever they're going.
I don't think it was supposed to shoot anything, Runo. It was set up to beam people to the Crystal Tower, where they'd be reconstructed in their original form.
Well, I don't like the look of it. If it was amazing as it looks, the accident wouldn't have happened in the first place, of course.
I suppose that's true, yes.
But nothing ever goes according to plan, does it? Let's see. Oh, the hot air balloons! So those are people carrying balloons dangling silently in the skies over London. I always thought the day would come when humans would discover how to fly. But I never imagined it would involve them being suspended from colorful floating Tamari handballs.
I'm sure it must feel amazing, being up there among the clouds. Let's take a ride together, Runo, please?
If I'm being perfectly honest, I would like to try it.
Aw. I would like to try it. I've never been on a hot air
Me
balloon.
either, I think it would be neat.
Yeah.
But without a cast iron guarantee that the thing won't plummet to the ground, I'm too scared.
Oh no.
Aw,
Oh well, in that case, I should tell you what Hurley said. It's physically impossible for a flying balloon to plummet to the ground, as long as it doesn't explode.
so reassuring.
Thank you, Iris.
Yes. Call me crazy, but I think that exploding part might play on my mind a little. Cute. I think that looked like that's everything here. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything examinable that I missed. I guess let's head back downstairs. Yeah, let's go back down to the stage. I want to take a... Oh wait, do I have to
I think you-
examine?
I think you have to examine the stairs.
See, where are they?
Huh. Or maybe not? Like, check your, your, like, location list again.
Yeah, maybe I will. Let's see. Whoops.
Like, you did examine stairs to get up here, but, like...
I guess I haven't presented anything to Gregson. Do you want to talk about any of this stuff? As a detective, what do you make of this? 9 times out of 10, I find clues turn out to be red earrings.
Oh no, he's giving us his no dialogue.
Yeah. If it doesn't pop up in the corner. Inspector, have you read this paper? Yeah, 2 unwelcome blasts back to back. This one at the exhibition and the Reaper getting attacked. I know. Terrible news to wake up to, wasn't it? I tried to pretend I hadn't read it and turned over for another 40 winks. Thanks to that, I was laid up and got a roasting from the super. Some mornings are like that, aren't they? It's just like me when I open my phone and I look at my Discord notifications and I put it back down and go back to sleep. Oh yeah.
And what happens if you just leave and then, like, come back? Like, go to, like,
Yeah, let me
the
look.
prison or something because there's nowhere else you can go. And what is he doing standing in the corner over there?
What are you doing, dude? Lord Von Zeeks?
What?
I think he's ignoring you now.
It's okay, I'm ignoring him too. The prosecution and the defense should avoid speaking outside of the courtroom as a rule. So if anyone is being rude here, it's most certainly the man in black there standing before us. It's most certainly the mermaid girl with the cat on her head.
What the? I'm so
Oh, I
polite.
see. Well, thank you for setting the record straight. Did you see that? He spoke to me, Runo.
Oh my god, I get her. She's just like me, for real, for real. La Creatura has been stolen.
No! I want La Creatura.
Oh my gosh, I can give you one. Do you want one?
Yeah, I
Okay,
want
give me
one.
a second, give me a second.
Yeah.
Okay, I just gotta grab him. I know he's around here. There he is. Okay, okay. We'll make him your size.
Finally.
There you go.
Thank you.
You're
Thank you.
welcome.
Oh, I love him.
I'm so glad you like him.
Thank you.
He's keeping your head warm.
I needed that.
Aww. So, Lord Von Seeks, have you managed to visit the Great Exhibition yet?
He's definitely ignoring you.
Right. No niceties either, then.
I really needed La Creatura to warm up my head because for some reason I'm getting really, really dizzy looking at Vonzi.
Oh my god, me too!
Okay, here we go. We went downstairs.
Here we go. Okay, yes, I wanted to look around here because I noticed there's stuff on the ground.
Oh, look, what's this? A ripped piece of cloth.
It's not like any fabric I've ever seen before. It's very thick and stiff. It looks extremely durable.
It's canvas, I think, with some sort of rubber backing. And the edges appear to be a bit charred as well.
Maybe that means it had something to do with the explosion.
Let's make note of it while Ginny's mid-yawn.
Ooh!
I'm sure Ginny would let us.
Yeah, I don't think
look
she'd
at this
care.
Evidence. Yeah, Ginny doesn't give a shit.
Yeah, she'll be like, go for it. Get whatever you want.
She's yeah.
Yeah. Alright, let's check it. Doesn't look like there's much to look at on this side. What if we flip it? It looks like layers of thick canvas with a thick rubber lining of sorts. Never seen anything like it before. But applying Mr. Sholmes' methods, you might deduce it was part of a raincoat worn by someone who really, really didn't want to get wet. And the charring must have occurred when the person was struck by lightning.
Oh no, he's rubbing off on him.
Or maybe not.
Bruno, are you feeling okay?
He's
have a
going through
fever?
it. He is going through it. Okay, so that's that. Okay, there's a bunch of debris over here. For some reason, the ground is damaged in this spot. Look. Almost as if there was a fire here or something.
Yes, if you look closely, there's some scattered ash and burnt embers, too.
Well, I suppose there was a big explosion just above here. People probably wouldn't bat an eyelid at a small fire like this would have been.
I'm not sure we English are quite that laid back, Runo.
How about this thingy? What is this?
It looks as though somebody dropped something behind the tree just here.
Dropped or hid?
I mean, they didn't hide it very well.
No, it's just sitting there. What is this? Some part of the machine that exploded?
Maybe. It could have fallen from the platform above in the blast, perhaps.
What's going on here? Oh, nothing. I think I'll hang on to this, just in case. Mysterious contraption.
I don't know what it is. I mean, I wouldn't know either. That's like a pretty big thing to just start lugging around, you know?
Yeah, I feel like you would not be able to hide this well. There's some sort of lever here. Holy shit, it is a crossbow! What the- what is this?
This is normal.
So normal. It looks like a cross between a bow and a gun. I think it's probably used for the same thing too.
Wow. It's
Wow.
not a mysterious contraption no more.
It looks like you wind this around in order to draw the bowstring back and create tension. You must be able to fire arrows with a huge amount of force using this device then. In fact, I would imagine it's a far more accurate and powerful than a Japanese longbow. Ugh, I really had no idea what I was picking up when I spotted this at the exhibition grounds.
Iris has barely anything to say when you're investigating stuff.
Yeah.
Like she's said like maybe 1 or 2 lines of dialogue, but she's mostly just here to look cute.
Yeah, she's just hanging out. It's like, do
Me
you have
too,
an opinion,
Iris.
Iris? This groove here must be where the arrows are loaded, I suppose. So I was right, it's a sort of bow with an automatic firing mechanism. This would be perfect for someone like me who catches his ear with the bowstring 2 times out of 3. Dude! In fact, if I'd had one of these, maybe I could have beaten Kazuma in Kyudo archery training. Aww. Let's see.
And I've missed so much just fun flavor dialogue. I'm learning so many things.
Right? I'm like, that's cute. I like knowing that they did Kyudo archery training together.
Yeah.
Like, that's fun. Let's see, I think that might be it on this? I think so. Weird. Why was that here?
It's normal.
Is it? The Crystal Tower. It's certainly an apt name.
It's from Final Fantasy III.
Yeah. It was built to be the focal point of the exhibition, and it definitely is, being so tall and with all that glass. I can't imagine a building like this ever being erected in Japan.
There are lots of exhibits inside the tower as well, apparently. Of course, there's an observation deck, but there's also an art gallery, a zoo, and a museum. But I heard you have to queue for 3 hours just to get through the doors.
Ugh, terrible. Well, at the moment, the shattered glass from the failed experiment may well be the biggest draw.
And thanks to that accident, the whole tower is shut.
Suddenly, it's not the Crystal Tower anymore, but the Crystal Glass Shower.
Oh.
Apparently, everyone's taking to the skies now to look down on the disaster area from above instead. But there's a 3-hour queue to go up in a balloon now.
Everything's a 3-hour queue. Londoners must be very patient people. Let's see. That's to go upstairs again.
And get trapped up there, apparently.
Yeah. I don't know where the exit is. It looks like I'm... Oh, balloons from down here. I've been meaning to ask you for a while now, but what are those funny round blobs floating in the sky?
Oh, they're the flying balloons I've been talking about. I want to go up in one so much.
I've read about situations like this in a magazine about strange phenomena. Creatures from outer space coming in around flying objects to attack Earth.
What?
I suppose inhabitants of other planets are bound to be interested in the Great Exhibition. This is an Iris, it's happening!
It's not. Don't worry. I'll explain it all to you later over a nice cup of tea, Runo.
Thanks, Iris. Oh my goodness.
Do you have all of Gina's dialogue? Does she have like all 4?
Yes.
Okay, okay.
Might also see if anything happens if I present her any of these. That is nothing. Oh, did she steal it? I love her. Oh, she looks so sad. Let's see.
Gina,
Nope.
Von Zeke's got shot. Isn't that hilarious?
I feel like she would appreciate that news.
He didn't
Oops.
actually get shot, but
I
I
didn't
choose
mean
to
to-
believe.
By accident. This armbrand is proof, in Japan at least, that I'm a defense lawyer. And this badge is proof that I'm a detective. So you're all gonna have to start calling me Inspector Lestrade. In that case, you'll have to start calling me... Well, anything but Odo. I could call you Defender Nar Odo if you like, but it don't really trip off the tongue. No, it doesn't have a great ring to it, does it? Alright. Nope. Okay. I doubt she's gonna have anything to say about the crossbow, but I'll try it just in case. Nope.
She took it. She took the
Crossbow!
crossbow.
I love the idea of her taking it and just, like, giving it back, you know? Just seeing that Ryunosuke had this and she accepts that. Let's see. Is that everything to look around here? I can always run upstairs and double check that I don't need to show Gregson anything.
I don't remember if you had all 4 of Gregson's dialogue.
I don't
or not.
remember either, so let's take a quick look. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I doubt he's gonna tell me anything about these, but I'll see. Nope. Alright. Nope.
He thinks the crossbow is really boring.
Yeah, he's like, whatever. Okay, I'll do one more quick look around just to make sure. And then
Thank
maybe...
goodness for the new little check mark they give you.
It helps so much. It makes checking if I've gotten everything here so much easier.
Yeah. Such a nice quality of life change. Back in my day.
Yeah. It was hard back in the early days. You had to really keep
Yeah.
track and like make sure you tapped everywhere. Alright, and thank you for hanging out, Gossamer. Good to see you. And thank you for the thirsty Lucian. Okay. Well, Iris wants to tinker around here some more, but I'm just like, what does she want to do then?
Do you want me to look it up, or do you want to
Sure, maybe check at least for here. Because if
Yeah,
there's something
some-
undone, then I don't want to just leave it.
Like, sometimes the investigating sequences are just kind of like, what weird, like, unintuitive thing does the game
Yeah.
want you to do?
Just for the sake of like, I've talked to everybody, I've presented everything. There's a chance maybe there's just some evidence in like a corner that I'm just barely missing.
Yeah. Okay, I am going to check real quick.
Alright. Also, hey Diddy, sorry to hear about that. Hope you're doing okay. Yeah, we can't present people's profiles.
It's interesting to me that they, like, put that in the games and then took it away.
Yeah, same. To be fair, I guess they weren't using it very often, but it still feels kind of weird to have it taken out.
Yeah.
Leave the profiling to on Zeeks? Oh my god.
Okay, so something is supposed to, like, trigger a piece of dialogue with Iris. I'm just trying to see specifically what it is.
Yeah, go for it.
Did we get all 4 pieces of dialogue from Hairbrain?
Let's go to the prison and check.
Oh, okay.
Okay, never mind.
Okay.
Let's see. Yeah, she wants to tinker around here some more. I'm gonna just double check that nothing happens if we go back to, like, Sholmes' suite or the agency. Or The legal consultancy, I mean. Oh, Skaduk, thank you so much for the follow! Welcome to the stream! Let's
think
see.
Iris is probably just gonna have her, what do
Yeah,
you do
just the
dialogue.
what to do. And I think that's just gonna be the general, like, here's your list of general tasks for...
So what you need is definitely at the Crystal Tower.
Okay.
Are you sure you saw everything like here?
I'm gonna double check that, because there is a chance that I maybe missed something. Let's see, that's the stairs.
The stairs keep throwing me off.
I know. I swear, if there's like something just like... Nope. Oh my goodness, I was just missing like this. That's what it was.
Gosh. Okay.
I
Well, this-
actually counted like the guys on the scaffolding as the same thing in my head and didn't look more around it.
Okay, this should be it. This, like, according
Yeah.
to this guide, you have, like, everything else.
Yeah, I can't imagine there could be much else that I'm missing here. That's where the cove ended up after his instant kinesis or whatever they called it. Dead, of course. And yet they're calling the experiment a success?
What's the wooden scaffold there for?
The coppers, our lads, set that up after the incident happened. To get the body down, I think. Dunno, really. Didn't you help to erect the scaffold, then? Nah, lookout duty's more my thing. Wandering around the exhibition, keeping a lookout for the fun stuff. Mind Gregson doesn't hear you saying that, or he'll give you the boot. It's incredible, though, isn't it? I mean, could the victim really have bridged that gap by some sort of invisible kinesis? I don't know. I don't know.
And there it is. Now Iris has something
Yay,
to say.
okay.
Runo, listen!
What? What is it?
I've been thinking. Hurley might know something, mightn't he?
He mightn't. About what?
About Mr. Reaper!
About what happened to Lord Von Zeeks, you mean? Because it sounds like something very significant occurred after he graduated from university. Something that completely changed his life. Maybe, but I have no idea where to find Mr. Sholmes at the moment. He's in the middle of some big case, isn't he?
Here, this is what you need.
Oh, Madame Tuspels. What's this? Some kind of entrance ticket? Madame Tuspels? Two spells? Is this supposed to mean something to me?
I think it is 2 spells.
Yeah, two
You
spells.
don't know? It's the most popular attraction in London at the moment.
Oh?
It's very close to Baker Street, actually. We should go now if you like.
No, we don't have time for visiting attractions today, Iris. We have a big trial tomorrow.
But that's where Hurley is.
What? At this popular London attraction?
Yes.
How is it that you know where he is?
Hurley told me, but he told me to keep it a secret from you, Runo.
Why? Madame Two Spells? I don't see how it could be related to the case we're investigating here, but then... stranger things have happened. When they happen, Mr. Sholmes is usually at the heart of them. That's true. Weirdo. Alright, bye Gina, I love you. Alright, Museum of Interesting Waxwork exhibits. Oh, interesting. Oh, a famous wax artist.
I actually didn't know that. That's really
Yeah,
cool.
that's really interesting. Oh. What is this place? Look at all these terrifying scenes. But why are all the people so still? Guillotines, ruthless murderers. I know what I'll be dreaming about tonight. Yes, this is the second game, Skaduk. We are on the third case of Game 2.
They're all wax models. They're amazingly realistic, aren't they? What do you think, Bruno? Shocked?
Wax models? I read about dead bodies and wax once in a magazine about strange phenomena. Oh my god, it's the same magazine. Depending on how corpses are kept after death, parts of them can turn to wax, apparently. It's called a dipocure. I don't know how to say that. I've never said that word out loud before.
Stop talking about creepy things like that, Bruno. You're scaring me. Freaking Sheets is saying it in the chat, and I'm thinking it in my head. Like it's true. Like you're about to see one of my favorite character designs, like now.
I'm excited.
But like again, this case has a lot of them. So what now?
I've just remembered something else I read in another magazine about strange phenomena.
Oh no, Bruno!
Somebody needs to stop him from reading these. There was an old lady, maybe a witch, who used to pour molten wax over corpses and put them on display.
None of the exhibits in here are real. They're all entirely man-made replicas.
They can't be. Do you really expect me to believe that? Just look at them.
Oh!
There's no way anybody could make models of people that are this realistic. And they're all such gruesome things. I can't stand this man. Why is he up there? Why? Why? Mana, come collect your man.
Okay, with pleasure.
Oh my god. Wait.
You have Holmes, I have Von Zeeks. We're not the same.
I like though that we're having the same reactions, just over a different guy.
I know, it's really good. What is it?
Oh, no. I must be seeing things. We're gonna ignore him for now. Is this an arm?
It looks like an arm, doesn't it? Yeah, Lucian, we can share Sholmes, it's fine.
Oh, you're so generous.
Yeah.
So kind.
I know, I'm kind and good.
Yeah.
Maybe one of the waxwork models has fallen over.
You don't think it could be the work of one of the mass murderers in here, do you?
Bruno, stop scaring me. You know, I've never been to a wax museum before. It would be so cool. I would love to see that.
I've been to one once. They're very cool, but also very surreal.
Oh yeah?
Just because, like, how realistic the models can look.
I know, I want to see it.
Yeah, like, it like, tricks your brain for a second, and, like, you know, it just makes you feel weird about how they're not moving. Is it a wax arm or a real one?
Come on, you're always pointing that finger of yours in court. Poke that arm now and see how it feels.
Objection! Oh my goodness. I love when he's just, like, anxious. It's so funny. That big heavy curtain is in a very prominent position, isn't it? I have a nasty feeling there's going to be something truly terrifying behind it.
Oh yes, that's the famous Two Spells special exhibit. It depicts one of England's most notorious killers. Do you want to pay the extra fee and have a look?
Pay more money to be even more terrified? Ooh, let me think about that for a moment.
Bruno is so weak. It was only a suggestion.
Aw, he's scared. He's kind of baby. These models are so well made, I can't tell what's a waxwork and what's a real human.
Or maybe all the exhibits are real people. And when it's closing time and all the visitors have gone home, they suddenly start moving about.
Just like the mannequins at the mall. Ugh, just thinking about it makes me wish it was closing time already and I was on my way home. Is this some infamous murderer?
Yes, called Jane the Ripper. All her victims were young women.
I knew it! You can tell by the way she's holding that knife! Sure sign of a murderer!
Well, yes.
I'm just like, Runosuke, you've been around a lot of actual murderers.
What's the matter, Runo?
I worked it out. I know what she's doing. She's trying to fill that bathtub with blood so she can have a soak in her victim's gore.
Not according to the information about the exhibit on the little board here. It doesn't mention anything about the bathtub.
And why is it there? Really?
Sorry, I don't think it's significant.
I still think it has to be there for a reason. I'm kind of on his side there. That's a weird detail to include if it means nothing.
Aesthetic.
Aesthetic. True. Dang it, I'm done over here. Is this an example of Western Tsuchigiri?
I don't know what that is.
I like how you just said that. That was a good delivery.
Oh, thank you.
You know, when an unscrupulous samurai randomly attacks a passerby to test a sword?
I still don't know, no. But actually, a waxwork samurai would probably be hugely popular. Could you model it, do you think, Bruno? Doing that Tsujigiri thing you mentioned.
Well, I do have a sword, but I have no intention of testing how sharp it is on a human subject. For now, at least. What? Huh? What does he mean by that?
I mean, Sholmes is right there.
So true.
We have to figure out if that's a wax statue or not.
Oh, that's a funny place for a little ladder.
Oh no.
Oh, say it. Say it, Runo. Say it.
What is it? Is something wrong?
No, it's just that in Japanese, we have a totally different word for a ladder that folds in half like that.
We do in English too, you know. It's a step ladder, or just steps. So be careful of making assumptions about other cultures, you know? That's how wars are started.
Oh my god!
I didn't realize step ladders were an international point of contention, but the writer makes an astute point.
You know, to be honest, I didn't know there was a step ladder joke in the Great Ace Attorney.
Yeah, I'm like, the
I'm
second.
very happy.
I saw it, I was like,
happy.
whoa.
I can't believe I didn't check that. I'm very happy you found it.
It's because I'm looking at anything except Sholmes right now.
You're so desperate.
Yeah. I don't want to talk to him. Fuck, I have no other choice, don't I?
You could leave. Where are you going? No! Aqua! What's your problem? Why are you doing this to me?
Fine, we'll go back.
I can't believe you did that. That was so mean.
I think it was really funny.
It was really funny, but that doesn't change the fact that it was really mean.
Great Detective Mr. Herlock Sholmes! Mr. Sholmes has his own wax statue here? Really?
Well, he is world famous after all.
It's an uncanny resemblance, isn't it? It makes my skin crawl to look at it.
I know. But look, Bruno, you can kick this Hurley and he doesn't move a muscle.
Oh, do it, Iris. You can't go around kicking the exhibits, Iris! Wait. Hate it here. I hate it here. I can't stand him.
He's perfect. He's perfect.
I hope he dies in real life. It just moved, I'm sure, and not just a bit either.
Really? Did it?
And look closely. There are beads of sweat on the face of this waxwork model. What is wrong with him? Kick him again, just to be sure. Shall we move on, Iris? Over there, look, there's a great murder scene to enjoy, much more appealing.
Hold it!
No!
My dear fellow, I take exception to your recoiling in such a manner, as if you've seen something truly abhorrent.
I really am Ryunosuke, huh? Mr. Sholmes, I knew it.
Iris! What possessed you? I strictly forbade you from divulging my temporary waxwork secret to Mr. Naruhodo.
Temporary waxwork? What do you mean?
And that kick! Could you not have exercised a little more restraint? You winded me.
But Bruno has something he needs to ask you.
Oh my god, she knew and she did it on purpose!
Look at her. She's perfect.
Ah, the question?
Oh, witchcraft, back homunculi.
And I thought you'd probably be getting bored too. So here we are.
Well, I can't deny that your timing was impeccable. A mere 2 minutes more being stationary like that. And my great brain, upon which all my success has been built, would have turned to wax.
Thank goodness we arrived in time.
Indeed, in many ways, the pair of you just saved the world from an unimaginable loss.
Oh, Hurley, you do like to talk nonsense, do you?
He could know something, it's true. About Lord Von Zeeks and what happened in the past to change him.
Now that you're here, let's take our time. How can I be of assistance? For you're in luck. I'm suddenly quite taken with the idea of conversing.
Oh, well actually, I'm in quite a hurry.
And if my eyes don't deceive me, I believe something is afoot within the walls of this very museum. A most fascinating case, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh? Really?
Moreover, I have a strong suspicion that it is related to the matter about which you've come to me now.
But how could it be?
We shall speak again presently, my dear fellow, but for now I must return to my work.
Your work? What? Back to being a temporary waxwork exhibit?
I love him, Aqua. I'm obsessed with him. Are you kidding me?
I want to put him under a microscope and study him, you know what I mean?
I want to put him on a display in my room and make him stand just like this.
I want to put him in my living room, you know? For guests to enjoy when they come over.
I can put him next to the scratching post for my cats.
Oh my god, you can make him a scratching post for the
Yes,
cats.
exactly.
Yeah. Oh, what is this place? A fucking course. Can't stand him. Okay.
Madame Tussauds came to London from France 3 years ago, I understand. Since she opened this little waxwork museum last year, it's enjoyed great popularity in London.
There are museums like this in Japan, too. But these displays are something else. I mean, they aren't made from actual real people, are they?
The extreme realism of these waxwork models is a particular secret of the Tussauds family, they say.
Oh.
They earned renown during the French Revolution for waxworks of victims of the guillotine.
Ugh, that sounds grim.
The gruesome scenes were portrayed with such realism in the expressions of the faces of the condemned.
Apparently, the sculptors would make the models directly from their corpses, right there at the site of the executions.
That really turns my stomach.
That's just one of several legends about the Tussauds family. Whether there's any truth in it, I couldn't say. But anyway, this museum houses models of famous people from all over the globe. Nevertheless, the most popular area of the museum by quite some margin is this House of Horrors.
House of Horrors?
Of course, visitors' numbers are dwindling now as a result of the Great Exhibition. But people usually flock here to see the exhibits of some of London's most vile criminals at their gruesome work. Naturally, most of the miscreants portrayed here were sent to the gallows. So they're even stiffer now than the models of them.
What's wrong with
Wow.
him?
Wow, he's perfect.
Have you heard of Poor Taste?
Oh, I feel better now. Like now I'm not so sad about Cosmo being dead
But-
because I have Sholmes instead.
My dear fellow, the public live for poor taste. They yearn to be shocked.
Don't shake your head.
It's just I see him and I want to like push him over. Do you know what I mean?
I do know what you mean.
Yeah.
Me too.
I feel like I understand little boys who bully the girls they like on the playground.
So you like him?
So, the the hideous exhibit sitting here?
Dodging the question, I see.
What question?
They're all portrayals of real events that actually took place.
Is it just me or did the temperature in here just seem to drop?
Anyway, I advise you not to think too deeply about what you see here.
Oh, he's back to being a waxwork, is he?
Remember when he pretended to be a catboy in the last case?
I hated that.
Yeah, I did, and I loved it.
I hate it here. What do you mean by a temporary waxwork, Mr. Sholmes?
Exactly what you see. I'm part of the exhibit here, catching these criminals in the act.
Catching them?
Every half hour, I home in on a different killer in one of the displays and adopt a new pose to ensnare him. When members of the public come for a closer look, I offer them my hand to shake.
What the fuck? That's terrifying.
For a shilling, I'll happily allow them to take a photograph with us.
Us? Does he mean him and the waxwork murderers in here? But why, Mr. Sholmes?
Is this like Sholmes' part-time job?
I think so. Yeah, your Sholmes voice is incredible. It brings him to life so much.
Thank you.
I think
thank
that's
you.
part of why I'm like losing it so bad is because it feels like he's here, you know?
That genuinely like makes me so happy to hear. Thank you. I have
You're
a lot
welcome.
of fun. I feel like in a way it makes up for like the harebrained voice being so cartoon.
No, the harebrained voice is so good.
My dear fellow, isn't it obvious? For the money!
Yeah, this is his part-time job.
It's a part-time job. Okay, but this will be a very boring but kind of fun part-time job.
Yeah. You'd have to have really good muscle control for it. He really roared at me there. Very fitting for the House of Horrors.
Oh my gosh, thank you.
As it stands, I may struggle to pay this month's rent, and I have the ravenous iris to consider.
Oh no!
Oh, Harley, I'm so hungry.
Oh my god, he's a single mom who works 2 jobs.
Oh,
Who loves their kids and never stops.
better and better by the moment.
My god.
If push comes to shove, I shall have to ask you to do your bit, Mr. Naruhodo.
What's he threatening to rope me into now?
So, with that in mind, how about a photograph? That will be 1,000,000 shillings. As a special treat, you may have your pick of the murderers and scoundrels in here. The choice is yours.
No, I'm so strong, Lucian. I'm resisting. This is definitely resisting. Maybe some other time.
Remember, Mr. Naruhodo, ignore me at your peril.
I can't stand him. It's like he knows. It's like he knows that I try to.
Oh god, I'm losing my fucking mind that he goes straight back to the pose between every conversation.
I hate it here. I hate
obsessed
him.
with I'm obsessed with him.
What's wrong with him?
I mean
Here.
I mean this completely sincerely. This is like hands down the best portrayal of Sherlock Holmes in the universe.
Oh,
like,
you are
it's no
so right.
contest.
I
It
have
is
never seen one I
no
like more.
No contest.
Robert Downey Jr. who? Benedict Cumberbatch who?
I'm so tickled by the idea that he's just some guy and like his daughter is just writing stories about him because
Yeah.
she thinks he's cool. That
I love
tickles
that.
me so much.
It's so cute, honestly. God, there's just a lot with him.
I love him, Aqua.
God. Back to being a waxwork again. Is it just me, or did his final remark there sound a lot like a curse?
I will fucking kill you, Naruhodo.
The fact that he pauses too before he drops the act for every conversation is so much.
Well, what is it you'd like to ask me then?
Actually, it's about Lord Von Zeeks.
Oh, I hate that guy. Ah, our friend Mr. Reaper. How did you find him? Well, I trust. Never send them to my house again.
He's actually an accurate portrayal of Sherlock, which is why he's lovable. They got away with it, but a lot of media that uses the name Sherlock has to make him mean to avoid copyright. That's a fair point. God, he's a lot. He's a lot. And so I filled Mr. Sholmes in about everything I'd learned. About Lord Von Zeeks, about Professor Harebrain, and about the strange coincidence that they had been at university together.
See, the thing is, I don't know how much of it is him being stupid and how much of it is him screwing around.
Yeah, like, I think that's part of what pisses me off, is that I feel there is definitely an intentional level of this, and I know he's satisfied that he's getting at me.
Oh yeah, he is. This is absolutely a satisfaction thing.
Yeah.
Like he is getting enjoyment by tormenting you.
Yeah,
Aqua.
I feel like
He
I'm in a
loves
power
it.
struggle with him, you know?
A power struggle you're destined to lose.
I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. I can't do this. So I'm wondering what it was that happened to make Lord Von Zeeks such a different person.
I was sure that you'd know, Hurley.
You said there was something going on here in this exhibit hall before. That something was afoot. And that you believed it was related to what I wanted to ask you about. Mr. Sholmes? He's suddenly clammed up.
Well, it seems we've reached the unavoider.
Greetings. Who? Oh!
Oh, we are
Oh.
finally here, Aqua!
Oh my god, I already love her. I already love her.
So I do want to say, Aqua, I do
Yeah.
want to say that there is a character later that I really want to voice, and because
Okay.
I've been voicing so many characters already, I do think you should be her.
Okay, I can definitely do that. I'm down with a cool witch lady.
Not that I don't want to be her, I'm just
Yeah.
like, I'm taking all of the characters. I can't do that to Aqua.
No, that's fair. I will let you make sure you get the characters you really want. Oh, hello. Where did she appear from?
But I'm obsessed with her though.
I'm already obsessed. I'm already obsessed. Oh my god. Look at her. And what's she wearing? Could she look any more mysterious? Oh my god, she's so pretty.
I know!
Oh, let me see. What kind of voice should she have?
I believe Shom said that her family is French.
Oh god, I'm bad at accents.
That's fair, that's fair.
See, I hope you are appreciating my museum. Sorry, have we... Mr. Sholmes, do you know this? Not again! My apologies. I am Esmeralda Two Spells. This is my museum of waxwork. What? You're the Madame Two Spell?
Oh my gosh, Aqua, forget Shomes. I
Yeah.
love her.
Yeah, I'm all about her, this lady, yeah.
Yeah.
Bien sûr, though only 26 years young, I might add.
Oh, she's so young.
She is, oh my god. Is that significant somehow? I'm a madame in name only. It adds a certain je ne sais quoi. Right. Firstly, I must apologize for my waxworks. Or rather, one waxwork in particular. That'll be Mr. Sholmes, then. I was led to believe he was a great detective, but he seems unable to settle. Next time you move from your designated exhibit, there will be toil and trouble. Get his ass.
Shit.
Get him.
Oh shit, oh shit.
She sounds deadly serious.
The problem. How am I supposed to ask Mr. Sholmes about Lord Von Zeeks now?
Let's not forget what Hurley said before. About something being afoot. Right here in the museum, I mean.
Yes, I know, but...
I'm so curious. I want to know what's happening here.
haven't we got enough on our plate already? My god, she's so cool!
So her name is Esmeralda Two Spells, and I think that's another one of those like pretty self-explanatory names. Like she has a witch motif going on,
Yeah.
so it's like yeah. But her name in Japanese is Kanet Rosaik.
Ooh.
And according to the wiki, Kanet comes from the verb kaneru, which means to knead, and Rosaik comes from rosaiku, which means waxworks.
Oh, interesting.
I do think that is a very cute name, Kanet
It
Rosaik,
is.
but I also really like Esmeralda Two Spells. So
Yeah.
like she's winning in all languages.
Both are very good. I like both.
And I didn't know about the Tussaud thing, which is really, really cool. It makes her English name like that much cooler. I love it.
Mhm. That's so fun. I like that. The waxworks. Did you make all these waxworks, Madame Two Spells? I did. I am the third generation of waxwork artisans, you know.
I have been so excited for you to meet this character,
I
Aqua.
love a good witch.
Gosh.
It was my grandmother who began the tradition in my family. Her fortunes were checkered, living through the turbulent times of the French Revolution as she did. Though that is when she acquired the savoir-faire that leads to the astonishing lifelikeness.
All these waxworks really do look as though they're alive. In fact, they look more alive than Hurley.
Get his
Whoa!
ass.
When you just bully your dad.
It's what he deserves.
Mhm. What you see exhibited here represents the most atrocious of London's criminal past. All the waxworks were created in the presence of the real people on which they are modeled. In the hours immediately following their executions, that is the secret to the extraordinary lifelikeness. That sounds terrifying. All walks of life have similar challenges, I'm sure. To carry out one's trade par excellence, one must go to extraordinary lengths. My exhibits are a reflection of society. I create only that which the public wishes to see. Ugh, why couldn't the public have wished for something less horrifying? Do not fear. Sorry? This room is the only one in the museum with such a macabre theme. I do hope you'll explore. There are models of famous singers, actors, politicians. Something for every taste, I hope. It was Iris who dragged me straight in here, come to think of it.
Sorry. Perhaps I should have eased you into things. What, are you afraid?
Little baby man?
You little baby?
You little baby? What's the situation with that?
That?
Ah, my temporary waxwork model. He approached me some days ago, you see, with a business proposal. He's only been doing this a couple days, what the fuck? Oh. What sort of proposal?
My dear madame, what these sparse exhibits need is the addition of a world-famous great detective.
Is that... Or words to that effect. Naturally, I am well aware that Mr. Sholmes is widely known in London as a talented detective. It's great detective, actually. He's very specific about it.
If you don't say great detective, he gets sad. He starts slouching.
God. Yes, the creme de la creme. So I was keen to come to some arrangement with him, of course. But sadly, we were unable to agree terms. Let me guess. Someone wanted to charge an exorbitant price for his services.
For a mere £500, I will dive into your cauldron of wax this very moment.
What?
Sholmes?
Or words to that effect.
Sholmes?
Fuck? Mr. Sholmes might have overdone it slightly with the sales pitch. Regrettably, the museum has a shortage of funds at the moment due to unforeseen circumstances. So we came to the current arrangement instead. Thank God. Surely he doesn't really need to do what he's doing, though, does he? I would think not, but he was very insistent.
I have a 50-shilling problem that must be resolved by the morning.
What the fuck did you do? Sholmes. Or words to that effect.
It's the pawnbroker, that's what it is. He must have something to redeem.
Oh, that makes sense, but what? Is the consulting detective work not going so well? God, you love that post about how fiction requires you to accept world-famous detective as a category of person that can actually exist. I wonder, could I ask you something? Bien sûr. I'm just curious, is anything going on in the museum at the moment? Some kind of incident, perhaps? Whoever suggested such a thing to you? Oh, well, it was... It was just... You're the coward! Your temporary waxwork over there who mentioned it to me a little... Oh, he's disappeared! Coward!
A wax model is a work of art, not some tawdry object for trade.
Uh, there you are! Leaving the exhibit again when you should be working. Do you wish to be melted down? I can't stand him!
I love this. My dear Madam Two Spells, save your reprimands. There are more pressing concerns. The wax can wait. It's our ideas about your current problem we must throw into the melting pot instead. Personally, I would advise you not to involve the police.
Why ever not? She's turned as white as a sheet.
Because you have at your disposal a great detective whose services you may employ for a mere 50 shillings.
Oh my god.
Though please be aware that I prefer no. I insist upon payment in advance.
This guy. Very well. Let us see if the great detective is able to live up to his name, shall we?
Before I engage my analytical processes, I must ask you to clarify something. What, pray, is behind the curtain?
That is the Two Spells special exhibit. There's an extra charge to see it.
Ah, the special exhibit in the House of Horrors. It must have picked a special killer then, I presume. Would you be so kind as to draw back the curtain, I wonder?
Absolument non. There is nothing amiss behind there.
Nothing amiss, madame. What about the arm protruding ominously from under the curtain?
You do got a point.
I strongly encourage you to allow me to see what lies beyond before the situation worsens. Why is Sholmes being so threatening this
Right?
time? Like,
He's desperate for that 50 shillings. Yes, very well. I will draw back the curtains, but only a soukon. I don't know how to say that. I didn't learn
I've
that
had a
one in French class.
I've had a few words in this game I haven't known how to say.
Yeah.
I must confess, I peeked behind the curtain earlier. The Two Spells special exhibit is a very bleak graveyard scene indeed. And yet, somewhat surprisingly, the waxwork killer one would expect is nowhere to be seen. What does strike one, however,
Oh, hey.
is the portly gentleman lying peacefully on his back on the floor. What? That was one of the jurors from an older case, I believe.
Oh my god, yeah, you're right. Well, then perhaps Mr. Sholmes, that man on the floor is the ruthless killer himself.
I'm afraid not, my dear fellow. He's a perfectly ordinary London gentleman. Not even a waxwork, in fact.
That's just the actual dude. That's so funny. I was sitting there like, haha, wonder why they have a waxwork of him. What?
As skillfully made as these waxworks are, they are always distinguishable from real humans. So, allow me to present my two conclusions. The first is that a sizable business transaction has been taking place in this special exhibit.
Why would you say that?
And the second is that the aforementioned transaction is linked to a serious crime.
She looks as pale as candle wax. I don't understand.
So, Madame Two Spells, as you've agreed to my fee, you shall now have the pleasure of seeing this famously great detective and temporary exhibit at work.
Oh boy. Let's
Hey,
go.
it's my first time doing one of
let's do
these.
This will be fun.
Yay!
I've missed these. They're so good. Oh,
To begin with, we must ask ourselves what exactly is afoot here in this museum. The answer is revealed by the bundle of banknotes protruding so helpfully from your bag. And my estimation, some 200 pounds.
that is all my own money.
So what does this large sum of money reveal? Ah, not as much as the involuntary glance you cast, it would seem, Madame Tisfels. Yes, the answer lies where your eyes now fall. The significance of the 200 pounds is revealed by the public notice. Waxwork for sale? Your business has hit hard times, it would seem. In short, you sold the infamous killer, the centerpiece of your special exhibit, for the sum of 200 pounds.
No!
Now, let us explore the next curiosity with which we are presented. Who is this portly gentleman stretched out so peacefully on the floor?
This is just a lot. This whole scene.
It would appear the man has suffered a severe shock, the cause of which is clearly known to you. Unfortunately, madam, keeping secrets does not appear to be your forte. What dealt the man such a shocking blow was, of course, the 200 pounds. It would appear that you twisted this gentleman around your little finger most effectively.
What are you suggesting?
He rashly agreed to purchase the waxwork for the sum of 200 pounds. Only, when he came back to hand the money over, did it occur to him that an extortionate amount he was paying. But the money was no longer in his hands. And the result? The scene we see before us. He collapsed in shock. Yes, the killer in this special exhibit fetched a killer price. We can only pray that the gentleman's dreams are not plagued with regret.
YodoTube, thank you so much for
Why he
the
laying so
sub.
stiff like that?
Why he laying so stiff like that? Shomes is helping explain it to us. But good to see you.
I also fall over stiff like that when I have to spend like $200 on anything.
Same. Me after paying my rent every month.
Oh my god.
The question that arises then is, what has become of the waxwork that changed hands? Let us consider that problem for a moment.
You cannot possibly.
What immediately strikes me about this conundrum is the young man standing over there. Who is this fellow? To find the answer, we need only observe his neckerchief. Such as is worn by policemen as a secret sign to fellow members of the force that a crime is being perpetrated. Yes, this young man is an undercover policeman currently investigating this museum. I know him well, in fact. It's Sergeant John Clay.
What are you talking about?
That man's quite a celebrity. He received triple accolades at last year's policing awards.
Is he making up a guy right now?
I think he is. I'm like, what the fuck is he talking about? But
next, we turn our attention to the old man sat before him with the particularly unsightly visage. I've been watching closely and he hasn't moved a muscle. Almost, in fact, as if he were a waxwork.
but you...
The reaction only confirms my suspicions, madame. I noticed it at once, of course. Observe. The telltale sign that instantly proves whether or not this old man is a waxwork is the obvious price tag. Threepence? A tragically low price, you might say. Though perhaps the going rate for aging waxworks riddled with cracks. And yet you sold it to the portly gentleman for an exorbitant £200. The sort of plucky behavior that's sure to attract the attention of Scotland Yard. Isn't that so, madame?
I do not.
Yes, the waxwork you sold has already been seized by the police and remains in their custody as we speak. The old man must be reunited with his grave in the special exhibit, and not a moment too soon.
What's wrong with him?
I love him. I'm in love with him. I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed
Good
with
for
him.
you. I'm happy for you.
Thus concludes Herlock Sholmes' great deduction of this horrifying puzzle.
Please do it. Oh, I was hoping he would end with the pose.
Ah. Get his ass. You think they handcuff the waxwork? Yeah.
I would love to see her pour hot wax all over Herlock.
I would love that. That'd be a dream come true for me.
Also, I am so tickled by like the combination of like a witch's cauldron and like a wax worker. Like it's so
Right?
good.
It's very cute.
I see I've stunned you all into silence.
You have, Hurley, you have.
Iris pulls out the gun.
And you've obviously upset this young lady in the process. Her cauldron looks awfully hot.
If I could just bring up one point, Mr. Sholmes.
Ah, the notorious Naruhodo 1 point. I'm all ears, my dear fellow.
According to your deduction, then, the special exhibit featured this old policeman. So that would mean that he's the particularly ruthless murderer, wouldn't it?
The killer policeman, Ottermole.
What? Sorry?
It was a mysterious series of murders that rattled the capital only last year.
You are making this up.
The police rushed to the scene every time, only to find the culprit had disappeared into the ether.
How many of those stories that Iris has written do you think that like Sherlock made up for her? Like
Oh, so many.
And it turned out the culprit was a policeman himself, a senior officer by the name of Ottermole.
So you mean that's who the sinister-looking old man there is supposed to be?
Indeed. It is a particularly grim face, is it not? Unforgettable, in fact. Yes, I remember that odious countenance only too well.
But is 200 pounds a lot of money for a wax model?
It would be enough to afford one of the latest steam carriages, if that puts things in perspective.
So, it is quite a lot then. Is there anything else you wish to add? Before I melt you down. That bubbling wax is looking more and more ominous.
Ugh, the smell of all that molten wax is starting to worry me.
Mr. Sholmes did more or less just accuse her to her face, so I think I might have to call on your assistance here, Iris, if that's alright. To make some minor corrections to the great detective's great deductions.
Of course it's alright. We'll set things straight.
Well, let's get started then, shall we?
Iris is probably used to doing
Yeah.
this.
She's probably so used to it. Before Madame Two-Spells vents her anger.
Just what I was waiting to hear, my dear fellow. So, Madame Two-Spells, in accordance with our agreements, you shall now have the pleasure of seeing this famously great detective and temporary exhibit at work.
God, he's doing the pose again. I hate him. Alright, let's go.
Should I read his dialogue again, do you think?
I say you don't have to bother since we already read it. We can just read the new stuff.
Okay, okay.
Let's see. So, bundle of banknotes. Let's see. All right, let's see. She definitely looked in this direction, it's true.
But I'm not sure she'd sell any of her waxworks, even for 200 pounds.
Oh?
She must pour her heart and soul into making them, don't you think? Over and above the wax. If it were me, I wouldn't sell them for anything.
For that much money, I would. But it sounds like that makes me a bad person.
Oh no!
Well, anyway. I wonder if the 200 pounds could have some other significance.
Let's follow that furtive glance again and see if there's anything else that could explain it.
Okay, let's see. Let's see. Just want to double check what there is to look at here. Oh!
What's that note doing pinned on the wall there?
Oh yes, let's see. Dear Madame Two Spells, we've taken the prisoner from this room. The price for his safe return is 200 pounds. Have the money ready by noon on the 23rd of October.
What?
This is... It's just like the sort of thing that's left behind when someone is kidnapped.
Yes! It's a ransom note!
Oh no! Exactly. Well, that looks like it's it.
Yes. It would seem so.
Yeah, seems so.
What if it isn't?
Oh, what if it's not? The significance of the 200 pounds is revealed by that ransom note.
Quite so, and we must congratulate these criminals on their inventiveness, abducting a waxwork.
Oh,
200 pounds is no small ransom fee, yet you clearly intend to pay it.
the model in question has special importance, so I put together all the money I have.
In summary then, the 200 pounds you have in your handbag is ransom money. Now, let us explore the next curiosity with which we are presented. Who is the portly gentleman stretched out so peacefully on the floor? It would appear the man has suffered a severe shock, the cause of which is clearly known to you.
Ah.
Unfortunately, madame, keeping secrets does not appear to be your forte. What dealt the man such a shocking blow was, of course, the 200 pounds.
So if the waxwork was kidnapped, where does that leave us in terms of who this man is?
We could just ask him when he comes round.
I think the point of this exercise is to understand the beauty of the deduction process, Iris.
Yes, you're right. Hurley's trying so hard. We mustn't let him down.
Ah. Well, there's little doubt that he suffered a shock. That much seems clear. But in that case, what's Madame Two Spells trying to hide? Let's have a closer look around. Let's see. Lawn hair braid. We can look at this. Madame Two Spells has very long hair, doesn't she?
I wish I had a long hair braid.
Right?
Yes, but you couldn't tell looking at her from the front.
You know, it looks rather like a whip, don't you think? The sort of whip that could have floored the gentleman with a single crack.
That seems a little far-fetched even for you, Runo. I mean, I
Yeah.
thought Sholmes said some stupid shit.
Right? Let's see. Trying to check. She is like looking at this way, but not sure if that's actually it. Oh, wait! Wait a second!
I was like watching you pass by that hand like so many times. I was like,
Yeah.
does she know?
I was totally not noticing it. I needed to see it from just the right angle.
To be fair, like I knew it was there, so I knew
Yeah.
what to look for. So
This is just Madame Two-Spell's right hand, isn't it?
Yes, it must be. I can clearly see her left hand after all.
Oh, but wait a minute. This is a left hand as well, look.
Oh. Don't say such creepy things, Iris, please.
oh my god, Runa's so scared in this case.
Yeah.
And it seems very stiff, too. In fact, it's really hard.
You mean it's made of wax? All right, well,
Take that!
what dealt the man such a shocking blow was, of course, the waxwork hand.
Indeed. With a solid waxwork limb, one could deliver a very substantial blow.
How could you? The hand protruding from the bottom of your cape. Thought to be a right hand, but closer inspection reveals that in fact, it's a left hand.
And a somewhat masculine hand as well. In other words, it does not belong to you, madame. It is the hand of a waxwork model.
Some of the visitors to my museum can be troublesome. They meddle with the exhibits and cause damage. So you mean that arm? Yes. This gentleman saw fit to try and remove it as a souvenir.
No small keepsake.
Like taking a whole branch of a cherry tree when you go to view the blossoms. I am afraid I had to teach the man a lesson. You confronted the man and tried to take the arm back.
And the result? The scene we see before us. He was knocked unconscious. A point we may need to revisit later, but for the time being, we have our conclusion. Yes, the killer in this special exhibit has been kidnapped.
All
Who
right.
would kidnap a wax model?
Right? Such a strange thing to do.
The question that arises then is what has become of the waxwork that changed hands? Let us consider the problem for a moment.
You cannot possibly.
Sometimes I don't know if Sholm's dialogue changes or not, so
Right.
like I'm being kind of safe.
Yeah, fair enough.
What immediately strikes me about this conundrum is the young man standing over there.
And I don't mind voicing more Sholms.
I like voicing Sholmes.
You are very good at it.
Thank you.
According to Mr. Sholmes, the yellow neckerchief is a sign to other policemen that some crime is underway.
A way of communicating with his colleague without revealing his identity, yes. It's a secret that's closely guarded by Scotland Yard, and now everyone in this room knows it.
That Mr. Sholmes didn't hesitate to give away.
Well, uncovering secrets is in any true detective's nature, of course.
Right. Anyway, judging from Madame Two-Spell's reaction to Mr. Sholmes' deduction, I think perhaps we might not have identified the man quite correctly. Okay, let's see. Oh, what the? The man has a stub sticking out of his shoulder where his arm should be.
Ah, sucks to be him.
Ah, well, that settles it then.
Right. This isn't a real person at all. Well, hello. Which boy are you looking for?
His entire arm's been ripped off from the shoulder down.
His arm's been... Of course. That ties in with what we just found out. Oh, Shums is here, don't worry.
Oh.
He's about to see him.
Much to Aqua's chagrin, Sholmes sure is here.
Who is this fellow? To find the answer, we need only observe his shoulder stub.
No such boneless human walks this earth, of that I can assure you.
There he is.
In other words, the man standing here, the young Sergeant Junglei, is in fact defying all odds, a waxwork model.
I seem to remember it was you who concluded he was a real person in the first place, Mr. Sholmes.
Anyway,
Yeah, these scenes are the best. They're probably some of my favorite parts of these games. He has become quite a celebrity in London, being the winner of no less than 3 policing awards last year. I simply had to make a model of the man.
So he's a real guy then.
Okay.
naturally, what other explanation could there be?
I really liked the idea of him being just someone Sholmes made up, though.
That would have been so funny. And it was this detective's arm that was pulled off by the man on the floor in the special exhibit, was it?
Next, we turn our attention to the old man sat before him with the particularly unsightly visage.
Good night, Relics. Have a good sleep.
Good night.
Tell Sholmes I hope a very well. Keep talking, but quit making people listen.
I've been watching closely, and he hasn't moved a muscle. Almost, in fact, as if he were a waxwork.
But you...
Your reaction only confirms my suspicions, madame. I noticed it at once, of course. Observe. The telltale sign that instantly proves whether or not this old man is a waxwork is the obvious price tag.
A killer policeman called Ottermole, was it? Was he well known?
It was all over the papers last year, but I can't say I know what he looks like. It's a very low price, though. Threepence isn't much money.
Only enough for a few measly hours of gas in Mr. Gardeb's delightful lodgings, in fact. So, this is the special killer taken from the special exhibit, is it? The waxwork that somebody stole from the museum and tried to ransom for £200. Is this crusty old killer policeman Ottermole? Really?
Perhaps we should have a good look around again and see if another idea crops up.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let's see. Oh! Look at this! The old man's tapping his foot like crazy.
He seems to be fast asleep, though.
He's not tapping his foot consciously then? So you mean...
It must be a Twitch. .tv /Aqua Sereni.
/Scarletify. Never mind that. The point is, waxworks don't tap their feet.
Or Twitch.
And look at his arm, too. We've seen a scarf like that somewhere else around here, haven't we? Alright. Sholmes, look at this.
Sholmes, you're not gonna believe this.
You're not gonna fucking believe this. The telltale sign that instantly proves whether or not this old man is a waxwork is the obvious twitch.
It's not even a subtle twitch.
It's so
Even the
blatant.
Even the most realistic waxworks do not exhibit a twitch.
They sure don't.
In other words, this splendid old man is in fact a genuine member of Scotland Yard.
So we got it backwards.
Slight shift in your choice of adjectives then.
And there you have it. Well, Madam Two Spells?
Well, what? It was me who contacted the police and demanded that someone come in the first place. He is clearly fatigued. Oh, he is clearly fatigued. He is sound asleep. But then, what's this tag about showing a price of 3 pence? Ah, Dolvon Tesh, thank you so much for the raid! Hello! Let me give you a shout out for anyone who does not know me. Hello, my name's Aqua Sereni. I'm a mermaid VTuber who traded her brain cells for legs. And tonight I'm playing the Great Ace Attorney with my friend Scarletify here.
Hi.
Wow, how was Escape from Tarkov? I hope you enjoyed your stream. We are just in the middle of doing some deductions with Mr. Sholmes. Having a great time.
We sure are.
He's
We
such
sure
a guy. It was stressful. Oh no! I hope you still had a fun stream. Of course, if you need to like step away and get like food or water or anything after your stream, don't feel like you gotta hang around. But if you want to hang out, I'd be happy to chat while we're playing.
No doubt the price tag of the muffler, which the old Bobby purchased recently at a local market. And I presume you've observed the scarf tied around his arm? Does that not strike you, Mr. Naruhodo?
Yes, the secret sign used by detectives to show that some criminal activity is currently underway. Of course, because as you know, there has been just such criminal activity happening here. As you deduced from the very beginning, detective.
So it would seem that we finally arrive at the truth.
The waxwork of the especially ruthless killer from the special exhibit has been kidnapped.
And Scotland Yard are already investigating.
Enjoy your lurk, doll. Enjoy your snacks, too.
But the model's whereabouts remain a mystery. Thus concludes Sherlock Holmes' great deduction of this horrifying puzzle.
Don't look at the camera, Sholmes.
It's a little scary. It's still a mystery.
That sucks for 2 spells, though.
Yeah.
I mean, she
Like, oh no.
clearly, like, very, very much cares about her work. So.
Yeah, she's an artist. All sorts of people visit my museum here. Men and women, young and old. Sometimes they drop in just for a short time on their way back from the pub. I welcome them all. But if anyone tries to damage my exhibits, I do not take it lightly. Anyway. She is so cute. Oh my god. I love her.
Aww.
Your great deduction was even more enchanting than I had been led to believe.
Oh, she liked it.
Aha!
It was a pleasure, my dear madame. I am gratified that you enjoyed the spectacle. And as for your rough customer, I've no doubt he'll regain consciousness shortly and return home. He's just some guy.
Yes.
What concerns me more is the waxwork from the special display, if it was indeed genuinely abducted.
Yes, tragically it was.
Then I would ask you to recount to us the events surrounding the stolen artwork. In as much detail as possible, if you please.
Very well. But after I have told you what I know, I must insist that you return to your work. God, I knew it. I knew he was about to do that.
I'm in love with him.
This guy.
The talents of a great detective could be put to better use, I feel, but as you wish.
All right. The stolen waxwork. Tell us more about the stolen waxwork, please. It was some days ago now when I came in here one morning. I immediately noticed that a waxwork was missing from the special exhibit here.
Is it your most prominent display? Oh, it is your most prominent display. So that's why the curtains were closed.
Oh, we're reaching that time, Aqua.
We sure are. And I found the ransom note in its place. The culprit must have broken in during the night and taken it then.
So this waxwork that was stolen, it was a model of some horrible criminal, I suppose?
Of a particularly horrible criminal, in fact. The killer who left a more profound scar on society than any other, I would say. The Professor. Not a name I've heard of.
So, Mr. Naruhodo, it seems the circle is complete.
All the suspenseful music. Sorry?
The Professor case happened at around the time I was born, didn't it?
Indeed it did, Iris. 10 years ago, a series of murders that rocked the capital.
10 years ago.
Yes, at exactly the time that Brooke von Zieks graduated from university, in fact.
What? What? Surely he's not sane.
So the big event that changed Mr. Reaper's life?
Oh, tell us, Sholmes.
As you've surmised, it was the Professor case.
Who was this professor then?
You know, I actually didn't make the connection that it was Professor Moriarty.
Oh, that
Like-
does make sense.
I'll be honest though, like I'm not really that like adept on like the Sherlock Holmes books, so I don't like. I'm not very familiar with like the stories or any of the names or anything.
fair enough.
A lot of what I know about Sherlock Holmes is stuff I read off the Ace Attorney wiki. So
To be fair, there's a lot of Sherlock Holmes stories.
yeah, so it did not click with me at all that the professor is supposed to be Professor
Yeah.
Moriarty. Like that's really cool.
That is. Oh, Phil took my beret. What the? Hey
It's
there,
okay.
Phil.
It's okay. I still have my luck creature.
Yeah, you
I'm
do.
feeling great.
You're
I'm
taking
feeling
care of the baby
great.
boy.
I am.
He looks so happy up there.
I'm so glad. Can I take him home?
I guess. You can pet sit him.
Okay. Thank you for
we
letting
can
me have him.
co-parent.
Thank you for letting me keep him.
It was a series of gruesome murders that had all of London gripped in terror a decade ago. After 5 victims were killed, the man was arrested and put to death. The copium!
And now he's immortalized here in wax for all Londoners to admire and enjoy. Though, of course, he happens to be absent at the present on account of the abduction.
But I don't understand. How is all this related to Lord Von Zieks?
You must first understand, my dear fellow, why it is that the Professor earned such infamy. It was due to the victims he chose, some of Whitehall's finest.
Uh-oh.
What do you mean, Hurley?
Those murdered by the Professor were some of the highest members of the British aristocracy.
Oh no!
Members of the nobility, even royalty. It sent shockwaves to the country's administration.
Members of the... wait! Of course! What Professor Harebrained said! Lord Von Zieks is from a family with noble blood!
Oh gosh!
Oh no. Oh
It
no.
was the 5th victim that led to the Professor's arrest. The last of the killer's prey was a young noble by the name of
Oh god, it's gonna be like one of his relatives or something.
Clint Von Zieks.
Oh no. No! I don't believe it, Von Zieks!
I'm sure you can piece together the rest for yourself. In the wake of his older brother's murder, the young Baroque pursued a career as a prosecutor.
Oh no!
Aqua, you like called this at the beginning of the stream, by the way. You were like, what? Does he have like a dead brother or something? Like those were words you said.
It's because one of my favorite tropes is sibling drama, so I
Oh,
can
well,
smell it a mile away.
Oh, good freaking news, Aqua.
Yes, let's go. Let's go.
Me too, freaking Ashita. I was also biting my tongue.
And eventually became the Reaper we know today.
Hey guys, this is how I'm gonna manifest. I'm doing it. See, I have this power. I'm doing it.
Aqua, you already have the copium on. You
You're deflecting. You're trying to gaslight me. I'm making my reality.
I would never gaslight you, Aqua. Why would you say that about me?
Listen, it's either going to be, it's gonna be so funny whether I'm right or wrong. It's gonna be so funny. Don't take my wig, Snom. I'm winning right now, okay?
Says the girl strapped to the copium.
Listen. I don't believe you, freaking is she? I had no idea Lord Von Zieks had such a tragic past.
Also, I think last case Sholmes said he didn't feel comfortable telling you like personal trauma about someone else, and now here you are, or here he is. Like you literally you asked Sholmes. I think in the last case you asked him like, "Hey, what's the deal with Von Zieks?" And Sholmes is like, "Oh, that's not my story to tell, Mr. Naruhodo." And here we are. Here we are.
It just depends on his mood, how much he's willing to say about him.
To be fair, he's been like standing still for like 6 hours or something. He's
Yeah.
probably just so eager to say anything.
Yeah, he just wants to be able to talk.
Well, I'm afraid that's all I can say on the matter, for the time being at least. After all, I have work to do.
Oh, Aqua, I also do
Yeah.
want you to know that Von Zieks' brother did have a different name in Japanese, but it
Ooh.
wasn't too different. His name was Klimt with an M.
Oh, Klimt.
Klimt.
I prefer Clint. That's
Oh,
more of
yeah.
a name here, at least.
Yeah.
That's a lot
I
less
do think-
distracting.
I do think Klimt was them making like an English sounding name that wasn't actually an English
Yeah.
name. And then the localization was just like, okay, but let's just actually make it an English name.
Yeah, they were like, this is just gonna distract people if we leave it.
Yeah. Yeah. But like if you like people in the fandom, like there's still a lot of people in the fandom who call him Klimt still.
Oh, really?
So it throws me off a little bit when I see it, but yeah.
Yeah. Fair enough. But man, that's interesting. That's a funny little change.
Yeah.
After all, I have work to do.
Every time as the waxwork exhibit. He makes me laugh every time,
Same.
Aqua.
I'm mad. I am afraid that I shall have to excuse myself as well. Oh, yes, of course. It's been a pleasure. Thank you.
Aqua?
Yeah?
I'm gonna get to show you cute art of Von Zieks and his brother now. I'm not gonna do it yet. But I have so much cute
Oh my
art
God.
of Von Zieks and his brother
I
want
want
to
to
show
see
you.
it so bad. I love a good dead brother tragedy. God, I hope he felt inferior compared to his brother. I would love that. That's my favorite thing.
Oh my god, Aqua.
So listen.
I'm not gonna show any of that art until we get like a little further.
No,
though.
fair enough. Not until we
Yeah,
know
I
a little
still-
more.
Yeah, I still don't really want to spoil anything, but
No.
I am excited that you now know the brother exists.
Yeah, I'm very excited about this now. I'm like, what?
yeah.
Yeah,
I'm sure
was.
you probably figured it out that painting was in fact Clint.
Yeah, I was like, I knew that was probably some kind of relative. I was just between brother or like a younger version of his dad or something, and I couldn't. I wasn't confident enough to guess either for sure.
Yeah.
But you know, I said it as a joke. But I'm not sure who's saying this.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Ryunosuke.
Okay. Well, none of the predicted scenarios I've been analyzing involve you coming to visit me here.
Wait, maybe not.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know. Oh!
Oh!
Oh my god!
Oh! Oh shit!
Oh fuck!
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Oh shit!
It's been too long, it really has. I'm delighted to see you, Baroque.
Oh my god.
Holy shit!
It's been 10 years, and here we are, meeting in a prison of all places.
I can't forgive myself for what happened to Mr. Assman. I just can't. I still can't believe it could happen.
Tomorrow, the court will decide.
Yes. I have a young Eastern man acting for my defense. He seems reliable enough, though. It was an accident. A terrible accident. He assures me he can prove it.
I must warn you.
Oh, I know. I've heard it already. You're going to be prosecuting, aren't you?
Yes.
God, this drama. Mana, I'm going insane.
We've got this big dramatic scene, and here I am with the cartoon voice.
Listen,
like-
it's still working though, because I'm still like, oh my god, they were friends. His brother's dead.
we learned so much about Von Zeeks today.
We did. I'm like going nuts over how much we learned about him. I'm I'm shaking.
Since I returned to England, I've heard lots of stories. Baroque, are you really...
What?
Never mind. I know that you have my best interests at heart.
My friend is on trial. I wouldn't entrust it to anybody else.
Oh my god.
Of course, I fully understand. Thank you, Baroque.
Until tomorrow, then. I'll see you in court.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
What the?
Oh my gosh.
Oh my
Aqua.
gosh.
All right, let's start the court. Let's start the trial. I'm just kidding.
God, it's gonna be so hard waiting for next week.
I know.
Oh my
But
god.
no, like I promised it wasn't gonna be another 8-hour
Yeah.
stream.
We
this
can't
is-
do that again.
No,
as much as I
but you
want
can
to.
understand. You can understand why I made the last one, like why I pushed it to be
Yeah.
8 hours, but how
I
bad I wanted that case
understand.
over so we could start this one.
This is, oh my god. How about, and the trials always make, like, you know, everything go up, like, turns everything on its head, and I'm so excited to see what's gonna happen.
Yeah, Aqua, I said there's a lot of good character designs in this case, and you still haven't seen all of them
Oh my
yet.
god, I can't wait. I can't wait.
All
I'm
right, so
excited.
now that we're done with the first trial day, like what are you thinking? Like I know we don't have enough information to solve the murder yet, but
Yeah.
how are you feeling so far?
Okay, so, like, I feel like obviously there is going to be some kind of twist where it was not an accident, but it was not caused by Harebrain. But I have no idea how that, like, would happen. And, like, obviously, I think the professor stuff is probably going to be more relevant than just Von Zeke's backstory, but I don't see how that ties in yet either.
Right.
Right.
We've just got like scraps of information
Yeah.
right now, so you definitely don't really have enough to figure out
Mhm.
anything yet.
And, like, even the evidence we got doesn't really paint much of a picture so far.
We got a crossbow.
Yeah, that's the thing, is like, I am holding this crossbow and I'm like, what the fuck am I possibly gonna use this for?
Shoot it! Shoot Sholmes! Shoot Sholmes!
Yeah. So I'm basically just like, okay, I have to, like, wait. I need to, like, see what is in the cross-examinations, because clearly those are going to impart a lot more information.
Oh, absolutely. I am
Yeah.
rubbing my little hands together because I am so eager to see more of this case because
I'm so excited.
we really are just starting. Like
Oh my god, I can't wait. Yeah, I feel like, you know, like, there was a lot revealed, but it's like I can tell this is just like, you know, the slow inch up a hill before a big drop, you know?
this case is kind of when they start really slamming you with story stuff. Like they're
Yeah.
starting to like really introduce you to like the really major story stuff.
Yeah.
And I'm so excited about it. Like you have no idea how excited I am, but I'm glad you can see why I like this case so much already just from like the first investigation
Mhm.
day.
Oh, 100%. I'm like, oh, this is very interesting, and we're getting a lot of, like, character information and character development through it, which is
Yeah.
always, you know, those are always the best cases in Ace Attorney, both when, like, it's a good mystery and when you're learning a lot about, like, your main cast of characters through it.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Aqua, I don't know how I'm gonna wait a week.
Oh.
I don't know how I'm gonna wait a week.
We're gonna just be lying there suffering and waiting.
I've been lying there suffering this whole entire last week, and now I get to do it all over again.
I know, it's so hard. I can't wait. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, Aqua, we are only just starting with this case, and I really can't emphasize enough how excited I am for
Oh my
you to see
God.
what happens. But already, I am so excited that you're finally starting to learn things about Baroque, because he's just like he's
so
been
interesting.
Funny. He's been funny
Yeah.
and mysterious this entire time, but now you actually know,
know.
things about
That's
him.
the thing, is like we haven't known much about him this whole time. And now I'm like, oh my god, we're learning stuff. I've been wanting to learn about him for so long.
God, I've been waiting so long for you to learn about his boyfriend. Aqua,
Oh
you
my
have
god.
no idea.
I'm
His
so
boyfriend-
excited to get more details.
The boyfriend, the harebrained thing, like it is so funny. It's
Oh my
perfect.
God.
It's the perfect dynamic. Like the
is.
big, mysterious, gloomy man and like the
Oh my God.
cartoon scientist. Are you kidding me?
Oh my god, I know. This is like I could never expected this.
No. Oh my god. Like you started a stream and you were seeing like a harebrained for the first time and you were like, look at this funny little guy. And I'm over here like sipping my water like she doesn't know that's Von Zieg's boyfriend.
This is so funny to me. This is so good. I love this. This is so good. Oh my god.
Of course, I am very eager for you to learn more about what's going on with the brother. And
Yes,
I
oh
am
my
still
God.
I am still so tickled that you guessed that immediately.
I might have to like go back into this VOD and grab some clips to edit that because it's so funny.
Like what? Does he have a dead brother or something?
Just a cut to like 3 hours later.
I think I will send you a little bit of art, but like nothing that like spoils
yeah,
anything.
yeah.
Just like I'm gonna send you some concept art.
Ooh,
Like
I would
it's
love to see
concept
that.
art. It is concept art from the distant past, from when Von Zieks is just a child. So
Oh, baby.
yeah, baby.
Oh my gosh, that's so exciting. Oh my god. Thank you for joining me, Mana. This was so fun.
Aqua, I cannot emphasize enough. Like, I wanted you to get to this case so bad.
Why? I can see why. Oh my gosh.
But yes, Aqua, thank you so much for having me on stream.
Yes, it was so
have been
fun.
having so much fun. I love this game so much, and we're getting to the good
Yeah.
shit.
I'm like, oh my god, this is gonna be one of my favorite games of all time by the time we finish it.
absolutely.
Oh my god.
Absolutely. It's like their overarching story for these games is really good. And it's one of those games that if you replay it, you see like everything they've been foreshadowing since the very
Oh my
beginning, and it's
God.
nuts.
I
Like
love those kinds of games.
yeah, it's like how you go back to the first game and you realize they've been talking about the Great Exhibition this entire time. Like,
Oh my gosh, I love this. I love this. I'm having so much fun.
I know. Oh, I'm so excited for next Thursday.
Yeah, and thank you everybody in chat for hanging out. I'm glad you all enjoyed it too.
Yeah, thank you everybody in the chat. You're so nice.
It was so fun. Yes, I gave her a shout out, but please definitely follow Mana if you aren't already. Her solo streams are great too. She's wonderful and deserves everything in the world.
Thank you. And hey, you should follow my buddy Aqua Sereni.
What the?
Twitch.tv/Aqua Sereni.
I'm just some fish.
Alright, it is almost 3 a.m. where
Yes,
I am at. So
I will let
should
you go to
probably-
sleep. We'll set up a raid. I think we're gonna go raid my friend Captain Freestar, who's trying to finish A Realm Reborn and start Heavensward tonight.
Oh, nice.
Because I figure we're both Final Fantasy XIV fans, so that'd be fitting.
Oh, yeah. Alright,
God.
have a good night,
Yeah,
Aqua.
you
and
well,
have a good
sleep
night.
well.
Have a good night, everyone in the chat too.
Good night.
Alright, bye.
Bye. All right. Let's write up a nice little raid message for Tisha. How about let's do. Yeah. Yeah, let's give her a special one. Okay, I got the raid message. I got a raid message. If you are subbed, here is a raid message for you. If you are unsubbed to the channel, no problem. You can use this raid message instead. So we are going to be raiding my good friend, Captain Freestar. Like I said, she is attempting to finish a Realm Reborn patches tonight and go see the start of Heavensward. So let's go support her. Look, that's Roseburg being bullied by a goofy scientist raid. That's a good one too. You can definitely use that one if you like. I'm sure she'll enjoy both. But thank you guys so much for coming out tonight. Oh yes, no Final Fantasy VII tomorrow. I actually got invited to do a fun collab. We're gonna do some Lethal Company tomorrow. So I will see you guys then. I will post in the Discord and on my Twitter more info about that. I think I need to go actually ask, like, are we all co-streaming it, whose channel it's on and stuff, but it'll be happening at about 8 MST tomorrow. So I will see you guys then. Please have a wonderful night and thank you for hanging out with me. I had so much fun. So I will see you guys later. Bye-bye!